Send me that video. Send me the video. Just send that.
Let me formally welcome to the morning session. The third day of Athletics Gateway Games in 2024. Already in progress is the morning session. The 200 meters for the T357 event for the para athletics. Events going on now at the T37-38 para men 200 meters. After the athlete for the relays, 4x100 meter relays, going to the column now. The column has now been relocated to the left side, close to the entrance to the 100 meters. All the relay teams, 4x1, men and women, please go to the column now. 4x1, Edo, Bayelsa, Delta, Akwa Ibom, Zamfara, Kwara, Lagos, Abia, Ogun, Anambra, Ondo, and Taraba. I repeat, for the female 4x1, the quartet of Edo, Bayelsa, Delta, Akwa Ibom, Zamfara, Kwara, Lagos, Abia, Ogun, Anambra, Ondo, and Taraba states. Please go to the corresponding readiness for the event. The event will come on after the 200 meter T37-38 event this morning. As we speak, the discourse event is ongoing. Thank you. DJ, hold it down. The race is about to start. This program is for communication, not entertainment for now. DJ, hold it down. It's for information and communication, not entertainment. At the far end, T37-38. Relay teams 4x1, men and women, please go to the column now. For your information, the column has been located near the entrance to the 100 meter starting position. The column has been located to the entrance to the starting position for 100 meters. All athletes for 4x100, men and women, go to the column now. Very shortly we take the last heat of the event 200 meters, T37.38. T37.38 for the para event. We start shortly the last heat, and thereafter we move to the relay, 4 by 100 meters, men and women. When the abundance of down for the women, for the women 4 by 1, we have the contest of Edo, Bayelsa, Delta, Akwa Ibom, Zamfara, Kwara, and Lagos State, Abula, Ogun, Anambra, Ondo, and last but not least, Taraba State. We're running 2 heats for the 4 by 100 meter women, and the men, I think we're having about 3 heats. For the men, 4 heats. No, sorry, for the men, 3 heats. For the women, 2 heats. The relay is 4 by 1. Women is going to the quorum now. Readiness for the relays. 4 by 100 meters. The quorum is now relocated towards the starting point of the 100 meters. Unlike what we did the last 2 days. Thank you. By 100, 200 meters, Jeff Meng, next heat will take place now, 200 meters, sorry, for the para, 37.38 will take place now. Heats. Very shortly, we take the final with T37.38 para women 200 meters. T37.38 women. Completing are the following: lane 1, 03050 Chioma Uoma of Delta. Lane 2, 206 Barakwe Gifts of Rivers. Lane 3, 153 Dignitary Amofe Bayelsa. Lane 4, 175 Olawa Ogun State. Lane 5, 207 Imwane Basi B of Rivers and Lane 6, 236 Oduware Goodness Edo. 200 meters, 37.30 women para event. After this, we go to the men with 1 and 2. It's for the relays, 4 by 100 meters relays. Men and women going to the column now. All the teams, 4 by 100 meters, women and men going to the column now. Thank you. Final 200 meters, T37 38 para women event. event for the women's 200 meters. After this, we go to the men who are running the teams. Finals in Paris, 200 meters, 37-38. We'll go on to the men shortly. Athletes for 4 by 100 meter relays, men and women. All the teams, please go into the column now. All the teams, for women we're having 2 heats, but for the men 3 heats. All the relay teams, 4 by 100 meters relays, men and women, please go into the column now. We're running the heat very shortly. This is for the attention of the field referee. The field referee is hereby directed to deploy all the field judges to help man the takeover zones as umpires. All field judges are hereby directed to complement the effort of the umpires in preparation for the relay. All field judges, the field referee, please deploy all your personnel as umpires for the relays now. Thank you. This is for the attention of the field referee. Thank you. The field referee, please deploy all your officials in charge of field events to the umpires now for the relays, which will come on stream very shortly. All field judges are hereby directed to be deployed by the field referee, assisted by the chief field judge, so that the other field judges will assist with manning the takeover zones now. Preparation for relay. Once again, this is for the information of the field referee. Please deploy all your men. All the field referee, please deploy all your men to as umpires now. Preparation for this relay. all three judges. Once again, we remind the field referee for field events to play all your personnel to complement the umpires. Coaches should never be on the arena, please. Coaches should take their exit from the arena, please. See your athlete to the ballroom entrance and then vacate the field. Coaches under no guys should be on the arena, please. They should not be on the arena under any guys, please. Thank you. Once again, we request all the field judges to be deployed as umpires. The field referee please ensure strict compliance with this announcement now. All field judges should man the takeover boxes. Dennis Omosun of Ogun in 3, Adewale Emmanuel of Delta in 4, Eniyan Olaniyan Ide of Osun in 5, and Ekereke David of Edo in 6, hit 1, 200 meters, 237.38 for the parallel. We have 2 hits for the men. After that, we go to the relays. All the relay teams, men going to the corner, we're having 3 hits for the men. Thank you. Imo in 5. Invited junior athletes in 6 and Niger in 7. Readiness. Lead off leg. Lead off. The first takeover. The IJA LA6 have established a lead. The Mountain Giants have established a lead. This is impressive here. The IJAs have established a lead. The Mountain what an impressive race to do. I think you all deserve a round of applause. Shall we give it to them? What a race. You can imagine what the final will look like. This is just the preliminaries. The IJA ran a race of their life. Some running against their coaches and their seniors and elders for the expenses on the track. Of course, what a race indeed. Watch out for the final, where we hope to receive an outstanding performance. The IJA did very, very well. Yes, they did absolutely well. We commend the coaches in charge of the team. Of course, I'm aware the team is coordinated monitoring the athlete development and podium performance board headed by the performing Yusuf Ali, aka Skipo. One is not surprised. The IJA team was simply outstanding. Near flawless exchange of victory. To go to victory, if you enjoy it one, watch out for it two. Yes, we have 3 hits for the men. For the women, we have 2. I've also observed for the women waiting on board to have the 2 hits. For the men so far, we did not pray for it, but it makes the team Dignitary very happy in terms of they're ready to qualify. Again, we'd like to remind all athletes, coaches, and accompanying personnel tomorrow at 10 a.m. here at the State Park extension of this stadium. There will be an anti-doping seminar which is mandatory for all athletes and coaches who will be invited to national and international competitions. This is signed by the AFN Anti-Doping Commission. Coaches, athletes, and team handlers will take note of this announcement tomorrow at 10 a.m. at the VIP extension here at the stadium. There will be an anti-doping seminar which is mandatory for all athletes who will be invited for national and international competitions. Signed AFN Anti-Doping Commission. We go to YouTube very shortly. E2, very interesting. River State is in Lane 2. I want to report that River has hosted the game twice in 1988 and 2011 respectively. Ondo is in 2. Ondo is in 2. Bayelsa in 3. Ogun State, who is hosting for the second time, they are in Lane 4. Lagos State that has hosted 4 times and Lane 5. Kogi is in Lane 6. Although the Great Central State that hosted in 1979 and Lane 7. I repeat, Oyo in Lane 7, Kogi in 6, Lagos in 5, Osun State in 4, Bayelsa in 3, and Ondo in 2, and Rivers in 1. Team number 2, 400 meter relay 982. very interesting to what we saw. We go to room 2 shop, which will be less interesting. The case of cemeteries. Again, Rivers State is in 1, Old in 2, Bayelsa 3, Osun State in 4, Lagos State in 5, Kogi State in 6, and Oyo State in 7. Like I mentioned before, the forces, the most important element really is the victory. And must be exchanged with precision within 30 minutes takeover boxes and from hand to hand, from the incoming to the outgoing runner. Must be done within the takeover box. They shall not be thrown. Betting is thrown is from the pick by winner drop it and then everyone. Only one British shall be lost. The British that started joining must be the only one that will finish. Over to the center. Umpires are we ready? Take over boxes, are we ready? Take over 2. 4 by 100 meters. Please for silence, please, particularly around the area. Please silence, please. Quiet, please, particularly around the area. Okay, thank you. Me too. Here we go. A2. Rivers in 1. Ogun 2. Bayelsa 3. Osun State in 4. Lagos in 5. Kogi in 6 and Oyo in 7. 7 teams. We are in second takeover now. Second takeover. We go next time. Second takeover. Second takeover. We will be beaten. With number 2 in progress. I think they all deserve a round of applause. I will appreciate them. Well done, guys. Well done. Well done. Well done. They are just want to qualify to the finals. They are going to qualify to the finals. Therefore, they may not result, but they are qualified to the finals. The final will be very, very interesting. Or should I say, very, very interesting. Final will be very, very interesting. 4 by 100 meters. Final will be very interesting. We enjoy each one. The 2 go for the last 6 now. The number 2. The number 2. end of this, we go on a break to go back in the afternoon. At the end of this week, we'll go on break to report back at about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. In the afternoon, we usually have very interesting events, discourse events. The para T37, 38, whose hit were not this morning, the final on this afternoon. We have discourse outside the state of the short for L4244 and 6164 for the para. There will be in between a couple of presentations and side events. We also have 400 meters with deaf women semi-finals. Long jump mention. I call that festival record is 7.92 meters. The long jump held by JJK. 400 meters deaf men semi-final will be done. We have to go at 7:38 for the para and Jamaican women final. The 400 meters at the 7:38 men and women will be done, as well as 45:47 heats. We also have the short put at 7:38 for women, and then the semi-finals of the quarter-mile event, whose heats were done yesterday. Yesterday we had the heat of the 400 meter women, 7 heats, the men 10 heats. We're having the semi-final this evening. The last event, this thing will be the Steeplechase. Men, 3,000 Steeplechase men fight. This happened. Once again, we'd like to remind you all that tomorrow at 10 a.m. here, at the extension of the new bus, there will be an anti-doping seminar, which is mandatory for all athletes who wish to be invited to the national and international competitions. This is signed by AFN and Doping Commission. Number 3, 4 by 100 meter relay men. Lane 1, Delta State. Lane 2, Abula State. Lane 3, Edo State. Lane 4, Ekiti State. Lane 6, Akwa Ibom State. And lane 7, Kwara State. I repeat, Delta is in lane 1, Abula in 2. Edo in 3, Ekiti in 4, Akwa Ibom in 6, and then 7 is occupied by 1. Apology, Akwa Ibom has won with 2. Kogi is out. Kogi out, please. Leave the track. Kogi out, please. Leave the track. Kogi is out, please. Thank you. Kogi out, please. Out of the track entirely. Thank you. Okay, another is in lane 6. Ekiti 4. Lane 6 Anambra, Lane 7 Kwara. Ready to qualify to the final. From 100 meters, return left now. The ready find the airport. For 100 meters. Lane 1 is Delta. They will give them a round of applause. Let's appreciate them. We enjoyed our watch out for the finals to be absolutely outstanding. It's going to be awesome and very interesting, the finals. Very interesting. 4 by 1. Then it's now to 3 to Abula. So we are first going to qualify for the finals. As we have done the morning session, I'd like to remind all of us that tomorrow at 10 a.m. here at the State Bank Extension, there will be an anti-doping seminar which is mandatory for all athletes, coaches, and team handlers. The venue is the State Bank Extension here. And of course, this announcement is for all the athletes who wish to be invited to the national camp. I'm particularly excited that the rating did not drop. Very interesting indeed for both men and women. The women we had 2 hits, for the men we had 3. There was no drop of rating, at least in this hit. We did not pay for it in the finals for anything. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you very much for the part of the success story. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you very much for being part of this morning's session. Successfully taking. We want to thank you very much for being part of the success story for the morning session. We expect all of us back at 2 p.m. in the afternoon. 2 p.m. in the afternoon for all of us, so that we can resume the afternoon session on time. All of us, athletes, officials, coaches, all stakeholders, everybody should report back at 2 p.m. We thank you for being part of the morning session. We expect you back at 2 p.m. God bless you and see you at 2 p.m. Thank you.
Steady chasing on my grind, they man looking for me. They keep calling me, but I know they pick. Yo, what's good, my people? Go by the name T Classic, and I'm right here chilling with Naughty DJ Spark on deck. Spark, turn up the bass, turn up the treble. Let my people know we here to turn up. Chasing on my grind, they man looking for me.
I got to my head, say make I deny you. I go tell them, say I don't be like I fit spend all of my money on you. Spend a couple million on you. Give you love until you say don't do, baby. Special type of feeling that I feel when I'm with you. On the mommy, anytime where I get with you. I want your heart and soul and your own body too. I can't let you go. I'm beginning to fall in love. I'm beginning to fall in love. Hey, oh, collect, oh, wale, oh, wallet. Come, body to correct. Oh, no, Eddie, my love, forget. Only go, oh, collect, oh, wale, oh, wallet. Come, body to correct. She love me, and I love it. Sensima, why they for her, Sensima? I want a girl that's Sensima. This kind dance, you dance, I'm doing this thing, you do it. Ah, oh, why you wanna do me something? Shut up when I say you. Why you do me something? Why you do me something? Shut up when I say you. Why you do me something? Why you go stop to the buga? Oh, yeah, put carry waka. Baby, I deserve an answer. And now your body be the answer. Why you go stop to the buga? Oh, yeah, put carry waka. Baby, I deserve an answer. And now your body be the answer. Gone. Yo, Bobby Kelly, the things you do, they shock my head. Show you the feel, the water to my bicycle. I hope so you see, the things that they do make you come out to my head. But you know me, when you come bam, so you there bam. Ojoro, baby, mash ojoro for me. Ojoro, baby, mash ojoro for me. Ojoro, baby, mash ojoro for me. Baby, my ojoro for what I kill a man. Only make I'm stronger. If you do me, girl, it make me stronger. Like go. Your booty like go. Like you make me dance. I go like be a man. I go take you down. I go buy you before and go. But now you be the go.
Sometimes you get them. I want to win now. I want blow like scatter, make I shut down every party. Check I want haters, don't you believe us? Bless me with dollar, make I take care of my money. Make them play my song for HBO, on a daily, I beg you, answer me, my designer for my baby, best for my daddy, come around me, I need you. Show, back on that bush, back on that bodas, back on show, that bush, show, back on that bush, yeah, I'm only going to share. And your body big, loving you, they make me forget, say I can't love. By the end of the night, if I'm hard to fashion, I want to flex my love, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love with this she loves. I'm a man, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love with this she loves. Electricity, I'm on a different beat, till infinity, steady on a different beat. Life is not that deep, it's all about the energy, the mentality. Now you make it my body, body go side. You know everything I do is nobody else concerned. To let you go come online. And I see darkness all around me, but I know I'm the light. Shake, baby, shake. I feel your vibration. My girl on my toes. Beautiful temptation. My girl on rotation. Shake, baby, shake. Electricity, vibes on the frequency, till infinity, steady on the different beat. Love is very sweet, but first you must get the move. Not poverty, now you make it my worry. Body go side, you know everything I do is nobody else concerned. To let you go come on, I see that there's all around me, but I know how to lie.
Okay, I when I go, girl, I don't go return. And in one night, girl, look it up. Relationship be like job, and I don't get to see you at all. So, and you know about me, I'm a ton. From our Gucci, Louis Vuitton. But the lamb and I turn by turn. You have to wait till you reach your turn again. My head they hurt, my brain they touch. They can't use me back, so no time for love. I be bad boy too far. Baby, stand up, move on, and you girl is coming. And your presence is stunning. Stop playing, I see God love you money. If not, Jesus is coming, I know I'm born again. Some of us too busy to be better. Some of us too busy to be better. Some of us too busy to be somebody better. Busy to be somebody better. Some of us too busy to be better. Some of us too busy to be better. Some of us too busy to be somebody better. Busy to be somebody better. My brain they touch. They don't use me back, so no time for love. I be bad boy too far. Baby, stand up, move on, and you girl is coming. Your presence is stunning. Stop playing, I see God love you money. If not, Jesus is coming, I know I'm born again. I know they like Gen Z. They do like to somebody. But just say them I think things sweet. My body for nobody. Sure. I don't like to do foreplay. If I foreplay, I no go take. And I don't like to do romance, cause romance is the key to the romance. My head they hurt, my brain they touch. They don't use me back, so no time for love. I be bad boy too far. Baby, stand up, move on, and you get it coming. And your presence is stunning. Stop playing, I see God love you money. Timmy Lade, but you got it, I will go party. Baby, nobody, but you got it, I will go baby, money, mo come get over. And maybe I want to get to know my mama. My lady, your body is unnecessary. My lady, your body is unnecessary. My lady, your body is unnecessary. Is unnecessary. My lady, your body is unnecessary. I'm ready. Anything that you want, I'm ready. We are in club, fire girl. Supposed to give me body non-stop. Mama don't. Many times I didn't see you longer. Need to see you a little longer. These are our life, every day I do that. God don't kill me, make me stronger. But this one with me, make I no lie. Like my iron, I think of him. The Lord and you for don't die. God don't kill me, make me stronger. But this one with me, make I no lie. Like this, you say you want to full of japajantis. You too light up, man. Oh my God, shine. Mommy, can you see me? Back or down, mama. Many times I didn't see you. Don't need to stay with a little longer. This our life, every day I do. God don't kill me, make me stronger. But this one with me, make I no lie. Like my iron, I think of it. But you know now you for don't die. God don't kill me, make me stronger. But this one with me, make I no lie.
Paso tu favorito, I'm gonna be too, and you know, say now baby, keep quiet, got picking before, I'm touch you for you, baby. I know say you the para, no somebody yara, I'm a gay amara, no shock on my padara, the battle got you tomorrow, I'm a picket, make us so bad, you my love, you never pull my love, oh my God. Have a shit gun, they kind of what's up. Don't tell me like I gun, you see me? Oh my God, I need to have a shit gun. They kind of what's up if I get time in the yard. Why be the real girl? Let me back on sunshine. Why do you want my love? Why do you go back in? My dreams, only you go to Paris. My jeans, go back in. I want you my love, Paris. I don't say you the para, no somebody yara. I'm a gay amara, no shock on my padara. The battle got you tomorrow, I'm a picket, make us so bad you my love. You never pull my love. I don't say you the para, no somebody yara. I'm a gay amara, no shock on my padara. The battle got you tomorrow, I'm a picket, make us so bad you. Another band. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. In love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. In love with your booty bounce. Girl, I'm in love with your booty bounce. When I wear it, you weigh 1,000 pounds. Girl, this night, we dey go like 7 rounds. Baby girl, say you fine. Baby girl, say you fine. You are desire. Baby, now you are desire. You're yash original. Don't be that kind of China. In my way. Malato. I'll be on the phone, calling you tonight. I wanna make you show me, make me know the fight. I don't wanna sleep alone, wanna hold you tight. But I fool my eyes, but I'll be alright. Forever. Malato. Say them go feel it, them go run it down, them go hold it, them go. Say them go feel it, them go run it down, them go hold it, them go. I've been talking to myself, and I don't even notice. She got me feeling like a zombie, and she dey shoot like Chuck Norris. The way she put her body down, you got me falling truly. I just touched down. When I see you now, I've been on the phone, calling you tonight. I wanna make you show me, make me know the fight. I don't wanna sleep alone, wanna hold you tight. I pull my eyes, but I'll be alright. Forever.
malato. Oma keto. Didi, oma shito. Say them go split. Them go honey. Them go split.
And the girl, settle me, baby. Only my walk back in my room. Only my shirt. Only wild and I'm gun. He asked me questions. Only shit, mama, shit, trees. So I do anything. I'ma get the on my life. You know where to go to be on you. Get the head to any red on you. Money plenty, take it rain on me that. Go along, do that thing, go back. Change on me, my copy, physical. What I feel is physical. Change on me, my copy, physical. What I feel is physical. Low alarm, sabe dear. Where you pay on my thighs? Look on them. Come out, you come out, fast story to touch. Shara fun gonorrhea, to batting you, echo for no love pharmacy. No pictures, no video, put my love cast, story social media. A yellow power, area sister. Aniko Jija, yeah.
That pussy dreams. That's one of the young data. And your body hang got down. What's up? Just like the bazooka, the ganga, the bongo, the ganga, the kere, the fata. What's up, my price? The main no half it twice. To be honest, you look nice. To be fucking honest, you look nice. She said, I left side. I said, you look good on both sides. Can't wait to get inside. I must set my something up inside. Let me like my shit, let me put my shit. I don't take back. Love me, love my life, say she like my shit. One in my back, damn, what shame, damn, what shame. Do I like that? What to do? Do something for me, what that? That was sick, that was sick. That's one of the young data. And your body young data. What's up? Just like the was right, the gang, the gun. Vraiment, ìdí tí mo ṣe láìkìtì, mo tẹ̀lé rí ìdí.
What do I do to many as I know my team? Presido with the big machine. Your girlfriend wanna suck my team, but not be that capacity happy. If I call smoke, give you one, you not pass, that me say it don't cast, no last chance. It don't cast you, it don't cast you, it don't cast. It don't cast, it don't cast, it don't cast. Say it don't cast, it don't cast you, it don't cast. It don't cast, it don't cast. Say it don't cast. We all get on full double clock for net. 12:30, use both no flat. She located my location. So I go to black.
Sensational about the conditioner. Really practitioner. This one a señorita, been a mamacita. Big girl, I need your bunda, mama. She don't fuck with, she don't fuck. Okay, fine, we cannot back.
I'll risk it all, I'll give it up. If it's not enough, I'll give you more. Photo barrel. Anytime you call, I'm picking up. Baby, me, I know be there for you. I gave up myself for you. Now I don't know what else to do. I know be there for you. I just be done with Musa kilomita. You know my time, you duro hola lumpe. Papa ni kuseyo ni pe ni buleyo awa. Mi sola baby to bash me kata kumari. Moti ojo si shilo mi kara. Mono issues. Sakara hulu jini baby mami. Sakara hulu jini 'cause you know I'm not for you. I'll risk it all, I'll give it up. It's not enough, I'll give it more. Photo barrel. Anytime you call, I'm picking up. Baby, me, I know be there.
gave up myself for you. Now I don't know what to do. I know fit to vex for you, if I vex for you, I'm a daily on shit me. Anytime I go shopping, I'm a shopper. My only feel shit now for sure.
Nobody heard it.
People come up, our president is very big. Give out a dance to everybody. People rock out at me, but they don't go. Pàdí mi hustle lọ, torí ìgbà tí bá ní kó bọ́ọ̀kù lọ. Àlàyé mi sáré tẹ bọ́tì lọ, gbogbo nǹkan kọ́ ló máa fi ń jọ́gọ̀jọ̀. Ká lọ ṣe shopping jọ, I know they send that they chop my life. 100% we dey gbádùn lọ, àwọn tí o fẹ́ wa kọ́ máa struggle lọ. The money long cause I don't buy shit, now everybody want to tell my shit. I just blow but I know myself, before them use me I go use my sense. Ọmọ bá ló pa ṣẹ́, àníta go down sẹ́. Ọmọ dúdú ọmọ pupa ìbí lọ́ba fẹ́, ìjọba méjì ló máa jẹ́. Assalamu alaikum. I get too many disciples. Mustaka, Ushidamu. Oluwa shower me your blessings, thank you. In that situation, baby, I know you.
Mwenyewe huyo kawaletewa unisogo huyo, siko tu watu mlipo macho huyo, takao maarufu huyo, oya mwana kiseka peleka moto. Tutu kauta, tutu kauta, tutu kautaka, tutu kautaka, tutu kauta, 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 tutu kauta. Oya, popo yeah.
Nakasunga like I know the waste time, oh nah. Me I won't fire bazooka, oh nah. Mr. Money no the waste time, Mr. Money want to ease your mind. Say baby don't find no the too shine, oh naka. Show why me. Mr. Money no the waste time, Mr. Money want to ease your mind. Hello, carry back like a kilo. I'ma take a phone go to go slow. And go pay with them kilo. Kumatingas, she nasa ino palapa. Agata from Osaka from Ulala, Nishido Japan. Oma Jabota, Lady Migapa. I'm like nonsense, we are go bota. Nishido Japan. Oma Jabota, Lady Migapa. I'm like nonsense, we are go bota. Suga la jata. Ask about me, what's the name, don't know me. I'm alone, will it do me? Seke bula, I'm still getting my mula. Don't like Beluna, you could talk by a tisha. Only my nigga, you don't follow you. I don't follow you. You don't really let I want your man in the matter me mother. Matter you the mother. Come up at the ballet. You are my favorite. Don't feel cool, for one food, but I'm not good. I will look on back from below me. As a case, Casablanca, Ogun, we shut the step on the street. I hope we should done. No call us a come, but I'm already to go. They don't know, I don't go. They want to have go. Kill a papa, Papa can't be my boy, Papa is to find him. I believe in consider lucky. My baby, let's keep on jamming. This fire cannot cool down, baby, damn it, it's not me. But you shall know my baby. I don't wanna only go, Yarobi. Ilahi, your battle, damn oh, damn it, don't big money. My type. Confessar programa one. Sex on the beach and I move your body to the beat, my shimshina. I love you so oversized, sure you got capacity to carry.
Sorted.com.
Tune into the king of songs of blues. I'm a lot on your abo. Now you day, us my brother, so people. Autant fi rater, ils vont fi châtier. As amis comme pas, mais on travaille. I'm a lot of years ago, so quick, now you day hot my sister, so quick, she want the club, and she know I'm for the go. What's on my baby? I just what's on my barrel. She demand she lucky man a boy, hello. I'm on a dream $10. I'm on a belly, they know they see me. I'm on a belly, they know they see me. I'm on a belly, they know they see me. I'm on a belly, they know they see me. I'm sorry for who won't pay my matter sorry. I'm only human, so make nobody para. Say I carry woman, say that man way I for carry, fuck all the rumors. I need that when I talk say I be pastor. If you know you think I walk, it is not I got to go, only go, day, your day, me, I never only get I'm on a belly. I'm on a belly, they know they see me. I'm on a belly, they know they see me. I'm on a belly, they know they see me. I'm on a belly, they know they see me.
In my life, I don't have no time, so you come see me shine. When you burn
Let me use my
changing
only
my life.
I'ma do as you like, Shamadora. King Shati Rujo, take the pain all away. I'ma do as you like, Shamadora. Follow, look me in my eye, so you don't miss me tonight. Baby, my love fellow me. This love will do you. I might temperature the rise. I might need you tonight. Hope you could have me. Now my mission tonight.
Diallo, I know people forget you. Hey, Bezina, if I speak English, you cha no walking. I know what punish you. I want to punish you. If you see my baby, you go shut up. I'ma get too fine, I'll be makeup. Yeah, baby, lie down, no. Finish work for me, oh tomato, put that thing back,
Shakira, we deal over to you. Joe Amon, Jago Mapamina, Jago ma pamina, Jago ma pamina, Jago ma, Jago ma, Jago ma, Jago ma.
Hey Jago, hey Jago, hey Jago, hey.
They press money before, that's right. That's one I owe taker. Me self go press for sure. I be the new taker. What he pays on me? What take a tip pays on me? I love pays on me. I'm not me no pays on me. Hey Jago, custom me Jago. I fashion Jago. Fico Makishi Waso. Hey Jago, me need your Jago. Should they need your pass? Jago Makishi Waso.
Hey Jago, Ogun solo ni bata. CEO I fashion tia. Ọmọ tia mi you gogo. Wọ́n dá mọ́ lókè kòtò. Àtọ́bàjẹ́ wọ́n mọ́ríkà. Ojú rí fẹ́ sinimá. Ajá one, ajá two. Kí wọ́n sáré wọ́n Switzerland. Wọ́n dá mọ́ l'Amẹ́ríkà. I fashion wọ́n Canada. When come to us and play?
No money is never enough. Kama jaye to the baraku. Party Monday to Friday. Party after party, party, 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 after party. Listen.
We shaking the money. I should from what they look pussy. Who does she load the local? Money, my better anybody. My there was anybody. Olimuku. But all I will do myself. Everything in my palaba. Simple, I be the duty. Traffic good. Effortlessly, I get the yoke. And if you lamba to ballet, then it every ballet. Nearly my leg. I did it my baby. I did it my baby. I get on testimony. I want you testimony. I get on testimony. Mo adúpẹ́ tó kó mi yọ, ó tún jẹ́ kókó mi yọ. Kò ṣe yé bílíkìsù máa dó mi yọ. Pàpàpà súpé dàgbà, pàpàpà pàpàpà.
Ẹ̀pọ̀n pàpàpà, ẹ̀pọ̀n gbàgbàgbà, láǹpọ̀ pọ̀pọ̀, mọ̀ mẹ́pọ̀n mọ̀ mọ̀ pọ̀pọ̀pọ̀, mọ̀ bó pọ̀ jẹ́ mọ̀ mọ̀ pọ̀pọ̀, mọ̀ mọ̀ pọ̀pọ̀pọ̀ gbàgbàgbà, láǹpọ̀ pọ̀pọ̀, mọ̀ mẹ́pọ̀n mọ̀ mọ̀ pọ̀pọ̀pọ̀, mọ̀ bó pọ̀ jẹ́ mọ̀ pọ̀pọ̀.
Step to my bar, cause you know I got it, no. I'm like Desperado, Primo le colabo, they adore.
Waiting be this one like this. Been through many things, many gist. Oh, I still find my peace. Oh, they do like say me, I know they see. I say I know the yeah. Which kind person be this? Oh, waiting be this one like this. Been through many things, and like I hate Genesis. I be dealing with enemies. Survivor, Munich, money chaser, faster than a bullet, flying like a rocket. Bad man, we never rest. King of South and the West, faster than a car. On fait pas ça, faster than the Benz. Oh, you below level, so bad vibes on the car. Bringing my Sam, I'm so bad the car. I hate to look at down with
Flecky, rọra máa rèdí. Kò séyàn bẹ̀ ṣe mí, káyé má ṣe mí. Jíwágan, Brabos B. Ọjọ́ kẹta, wọ́n padà tí Brabos B. Gẹ́lú nasty C. Vitamin 4, Vitamin C. Very diligent, welcome to my dynasty. Evacuate the area. Ìmá àwọn immaculate. Skepo, oro sí oro. Jacko to Nepa. Psycha, you stay after psychiatric. Osokosan, aṣẹ̀dá máa fi wèrè dán mi. Apple juice pẹ̀lú ẹni. Becky, má sọ̀rọ̀ mi ìfẹ́ ní kẹ́ni. La, oblé, 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 oblé.
pọ̀n. Tó tóbi tó yìí, ó ga jù. Ó ń dá mi lọ́rùn, ó lè jù. Ó yí mi lórí. All my sexy ladies, pàwọn, pàwọn, pàwọn. All my sexy mamas, pàwọn, pàwọn, pàwọn. Jojo, Juju, Chuchu, Titi, Kiki, Tola, Yeye, Bibi, Jojo, Chuchu, Titi, Kiki, Tola, Yeye, Bibi, Jojo. Give me back, baka boom boom, baboom back, baba boom boom. How you doing? How are you? Just she nurses like that, you. Shiny like London Road, baka big like Dubai Road. Body hot, you make my coat.
Superstar DJ exclusive. Alexi Obi. Shoot. He's a goal. Hola, hola. He's a goal. Hola, hola. Victor Moses. Passport. Grossa. It's shot for you.
Searching and finally found love. Baby girl, you take my heart away. I've been looking and finally found love. Kiss me too, baby. Hey, hello. Everyone knows so we play. Oh, my tell me, lost it, big. When I'll take you as my legend, in the front I'll give you bell and I say glory be to God for giving me this song. No be say I do more, I thank you, long enough. Girl, I have a question to ask you today. Will you marry me even though I met you today? And she said, you don't even know my father. Oh, the mommy rara. You don't know my mother. Baby, me shaya. Can you pay my rent prices just $1 million? He's so dead. Hola, Jackie.
Faruku, ṣáná sí láòdì mò ń bọ̀.
Oblé.
Àṣàǹkà.
Oblé.
Ìsì o.
Oblé.
Ìyàwó ìsì o.
Oblé.
Òfégè. Òfèlè.
Oblé. Asoblé.
Oṣù Kàrímọ̀ olórí gbogbo. Ó fẹ́ fẹ́ lọ sí Kásá ní kókó. Ó fẹ́ fọwọ́ bá mi ní dodo. Oṣù ojúlé ṣe.
lẹ́sẹ̀ ọlọ́pàá náà pápá bóra. Àwẹ̀ máa ṣòro wọ́n tó yàwó lánàá kò mọ́lé òbílé. Kí ni definition òbílé? Kò gbọ́mọ wálé kó máa túlé. Fẹ́sì àtàtàtà lórí bàbá ṣíà. Ọmọ tó wọ pátá ológun. Àmì ló tún pápá. Ẹ ṣọ́ra fóbìnrin tó bá jẹ́ bá wọn lè tẹ̀bi ọmọ.
Number 10 like Coco Jamule. See I no go be fire, don't play. Oluwe, me my way. Don't play. Alanta, Barata, Agaraja. Me a strong kakaraka. Jump on the beat is a massacre. Cha-cha-cha. That's you, pussy, lara from a baja. Oh, low, kudakada. Idia, gagbata. Idia, ramata. Ope. Got my own money, don't play. Everyday ballin' back play. Till they find money like Dangote.
It's time.
Let me see you just burn up your waist. If you want my money, you must shake your body. Baby girl, you didn't make me regress. Let me see you just burn up your waist. If you want my money, you must shake your body. Baby girl, you didn't make me regress.
Hey,
shy. Show my baby, yeah, me see. Wait, super. Come on, baby. I know you want it. Wait, don't need to know about your ex-boyfriend. I'm sorry,
Je m'appelle baby, sous mon job, malosa. If you no get money, alone, mon master. Ijo, pakurumo, the wicked producer, like in the mall. See what it do, prokodomo, baby, di alaja, ungodo ya, my sherry, quickly, my sherry, mumini, baby, oh yeah, my sherry, quickly, my sherry, mumini, baby.
Hello, baby, how do you do? Show my baby, oh, yeah, me see. I don't mind, why shall I shine? Show my baby, yeah, me see. Super, come on, baby. I know you want it. Don't need to know about your ex-boyfriend. I'm sorry, Let them know, say somebody do.
Let them know, say I'm not for sale.
Yeah, I do that, your home, goes like who?
And you know be my area father, but you must fight for me.
Hello, reboot. Hello, baby, how do you do? Show me mama. You know I like you so. See, yeah, cherish you. I stand for you. I wouldn't lie to you, but I feel like for you. In the night, get up down for you. Get up down. Oh, you talk to me, oh mama. Free, oh, but Lord, for the vida, yo, with you, baby. Oh, that's it, I find it in you. Oh, that's it, I find it in you. See, if I'm to choose, girl, I choose you. If I'm to lose, girl, I want to lose with you. They say that taboo, but girl, I see truth in you. She walk on the fully. Do you really care? Show them come through. Show me in the barrel.
Skibo, robo skibo, yeah, oh shit. But kilo, yeah, now only you walk. Kilo, what it cost to suit, but you wear a caraco. Kilo, yeah, now only you walk. Kilo, what it cost to suit, but you wear a caraco. But you wear a caraco. Bonje siki, emi ojeyan, bomu koki, bomu fanta, emi oremu, bonje siki, emi ojeyan, bomu koki, bomu fanta, emi oremu, ìbílẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ilé, ìbò bílẹ̀, ìbílẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ilé, ìbò bílẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ilé, ìbò bílẹ̀, ìbílẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ilé, ìbò bílẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ilé, ìbò bílẹ̀, ìbílẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ilé, ìbò bílẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ilé, ìbò bílẹ̀, ìbílẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ilé. I came from the ghetto. Came from the street, came from a place that I will never accept defeat. Swap me, I know the form. It is not in my blood. You can't chop your Chinese or Benny. I want the young. Oh yeah, make we ginger. Oh yeah, make we go. Oh yeah, make we show it. Cause we go down. Oh yeah, make we ginger. Oh yeah, make we scatter body. Our mommy needs a let go. You know say them got that body. Afu eleba o wa shibi. Nǹkan tó yẹ kó kọ́wọ́ bọ̀ ẹ bá mi wá àti sírí kájọ lọ ṣáàkì tí bọ́bọ̀ kí ló dé na ó lè yí wá kankan.
Maestro on the beat, baby.
Wọ́n ti kó sí ìfọ́jú wá àkàrà kan. Kí ló dé na.
Àyẹ̀kùn ẹ̀yọ̀ bá ń yálẹ̀ ẹ̀dá ohun burúkú a máa yọ ọ̀rú wọn ṣe ni. Mo ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ nínú orin tó lè kọjá. Ẹni Ọlọ́run fẹ́ lọ́mọ èèyàn fẹ́. Ẹ máa yọ́nú sí mi. Àgbàtọ̀mọdé ẹ máa yọ́nú sí mi o. Ọkùnrin tóbìnrin ẹ yọ́nú sí mi. Ẹni bá yọ́nú sí mi. Ṣọ́jú ìyọ́nú Ọlọ́run ọba. Ìyọ́nú Ọlọ́run ọba. Ìyọ́nú Ọlọ́run ọba. ìyọ́nú ọlọ́run ọba ìyọ́nú ọlọ́run ọba òun lẹ́ máa rí. mo ní ẹ̀ máa yọ́nú sí mi ọkùnrin ẹ̀ yọ́nú sí mi obìnrin ẹ̀ yọ́nú sí mi gbogbo ẹni bá yọ́nú sí mi o ó ṣọ́jú ìyọ́nú ọlọ́run ọba 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 òun lẹ́ máa rí. àánú mo rí gbà adé orí ọ̀gbìn àánú mo rí gbà adé orí ọ̀gbìn èmi jáyé orí mi adé orí ọ̀gbìn kí dẹ́ ṣe mímọ́ ṣe adé orí ọ̀gbìn kí má dẹ́ ṣe mímọ́ ṣe adé orí ọ̀gbìn.
alẹ́ ìlò òde wálé agbẹ́dẹ́gbẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀ bàbá wọn ká tán délẹ̀ o. mi ò ní lọ síbi kan bàbá wọn ká tán délẹ̀ adúnkẹ́ wọ́dí sí i. òun ni kó ló bá torí mo fẹ́ fọ́mọ yín. wárátọ̀ visa torí mo fẹ́ fọ́mọ yín. wọ́n bí mi mo túra bí èmi gangan làbí sọ́lá mo bọ́lá bí mo jí bọ́lá mo fẹ́ sọ̀kọ̀ bọ́lá ti tó. sílẹ̀ má bá wọn ká tán délẹ̀ kólóbá eléré ò dá o sí ṣàǹsọ̀dá mo léléré ò dá o sí ṣàǹsọ̀dá àwọn kan bẹ nílẹ̀ yìí ojoojúmọ́ ló ń ṣọmọ wọn gbóná jù sí ṣàǹsọ̀ orúkọ tèléré mi la fi mọ̀ wọ́n káàkiri ẹ̀bẹ̀ ni mo bẹ̀ yín o ìdọ̀bálẹ̀ mi máa rẹ ẹjẹ́ ń fẹ́ ìyàwó mi o. síbẹ̀ bàbá wọn ká tó bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Kagawa, Jesus Christi, Lobawa, but them falling yaka.
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fatilawa, malo she jaga jaga. Ogbalawa, pere mini kakawa. Big boys lawa, and we are living our lives. No sleep tonight, just be doing as you like. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You be serpent. To back for me, I go be on silent. If you bust my head, you never regret. I know say na turn by turn, I miss the next. You be serpent. To back for me, I go be on silent. If you bust my head, you never regret. I know say na turn by turn, I miss the next. Yeah. Fatilawa, malo she jaga jaga. Ogbalawa, pere mini kakawa. Big boys lawa, and we are living our lives. No sleep tonight, just be doing as you like.
To send a maybe. If I sing Agamad, I just like Shetwali. I go ask about for wood because he go much no so. Mama Gakoto. Some only one. I just come up with some only one. What you want? Osking back on you on law and not the phone on you on law, no big on you on law. And it's all long, God, it's all long, God. That was too long talk. Anything they like me then talk. I'm to back well and no legs so. What is shall buy? What is that one very buy? What the price can I buy? What the price can I buy? What is shall buy? What is that one very buy? What the price can I buy? What the price can I buy? Back for me dollar mag. Back for me naga mag. Bounce mag. Back for me logo mag. Get them, 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 get them,
Waiting there inside. Eager, fire. DJ YK Mule. Waiting there inside. Open it, 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 open it. All night for is ringing, tell me who is thinking. What the fuck are you not taking? Baby, what is going on? She wanna see my phone, I tell her leave me alone. She wanna see my phone, I tell her leave me alone. Open it, 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 open it in the inside. Bitch don't kill my vibe. 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 Kill my eyes. And no future. Niggas too dead.
dealer. Oh my dealer. Yeah. Oh my dealer. Yeah. For this bad economy. And it's money when they try to corner me. I tell her say I don't fit to let them bother me. She tell me say I fuck up, she gon' need apology. Apology for what? This unjust. I bet now if you're tired you can leave of course. She tell me say I'm jealous, she gon' need my trust. Someone tell her that we fall off, I don't need your love. Oh my dealer, oh my dealer, oh my dealer, I want that Canada. Oh my dealer, oh my dealer, give me visa, I want that Canada. Oh my dealer, oh my dealer, oh my dealer, I want that Canada. Oh my dealer, give me visa, I want that Canada.
Body go to carry me go front door. Don't drop me for where I know once if I see my control. For this bad economy, you still they get the bad character. Make them push to go Taraba, make them use to do shawama. I'm a 10 kilo party where they play, they play. Life is no easy, they play, they play. Apology for waiting, I say, they play. Apology for waiting, say, don't play. Or you will learn. Now me they collect the money, now you they spend. Oh my dealer, you get it slack. Give me like I want that Canada.
Oh my dealer, oh my dealer, oh my dealer, I want that Canada. Oh my dealer, oh my dealer, give me visa, I want that Canada.
Oh my God, she be fiber. She won't back down, she a fighter. She a very, very different girl. She a belly dancer. Just like that, just like that. She did my front, she done the my back. She done the move, she done the wine back. I like her. She got me like Elijah. She the cause for all of our area. Someone come save me from Delilah. Save me from Delilah. Elijah. She the cause for all of our area. Someone come save me from Delilah. Save me from Delilah. She's just a lonely girl, living in a lonely world. She just needs some dirty love, some dirty love. She's just a lonely girl, living in a lonely world. She just needs some dirty love, some dirty love. Just like that, just like that. She did my front, she done the my back. She done the move, she done the wine back. I like her.
Level.
Oh my God.
Just a little bit of alcohol, a little bit of cigarette. I'm already singing bird, I'm already continental, international. I'm killing it, you know I put the fire. Now baby the follow come, up solo gun. Cash no fit catch up, fully loaded cash. When they see me coming, they say we the bad, you loud, you loud, you loud, you loud. You want to turn the bivado, olori buruko lovado. Tori mo kula mo kuda, koja kuda mo molekwa. Bottom, already crazy nigga. Black on black, Elea. Mash it back on Shelea. Energy like a star, I'm still like a bastard. The Fulani like Shokoto, Podoli call Jakoto. Call up with Marapa, I think with Taliban. She say I fuck with so many boys like they know and brother Timini. Brother Timini, what you do infinity? I can lie what I just come with push him down. I'm orthopedic, you need to lie down, back up and your back. I need a leg to lock, I see no be one boy. I'm already calling another. I shall walk boy, like I said, go down there, gobble it, oink oink. Me, I know like person where they talk about the bad person where you know. Cause other person go they talk about the bad you where you don't know. I know like person where they fuck with some people lolo show. Like them go buy all my time from here to there. I prefer them for
Ochongonoko, Achoramema, Ayo, Iwagurumada, Achoramema, Ayo, Ichawe Manager Nakema, Ayo, Ichalandi, Wanaputagagu, Ayo, Asagandi, Wanaputagagu, Ayo, that is on your and up money tagu,
making sure no masayada. My name is Shot, the Sabbath of the man, a gala. A handy man, Malona Pazaya, Masana Pasa, just Malona Lata, Mamba. I'm happy faculty, Yemi Kambale, Abala, Namasama Kanchale, that's Makana, one Jane. I say you had the one for me, Officer of Mumbali, the Banami family. I know it's a from Monday to Sunday. I ain't leave a call bazaar. Spend money.
When I wake up, no be by my power. Oluwa lo kukun show. I go down on my knees and I thank God. And I step into the street for my paper. I dey also make the poverty jump. Go the buruku my lawyer lewa. Go the buruku jino sile mi. Arina jino sile mi. Hello lawa jino sile mi. I want to get plenty money. Poverty to fair my finesse. My yet only greediness. No put through shit for my business. I know well I get money sickness. Biggie money no be small. Yo, got it to be when you're like bad mouse. Money when no get focus. Money when no they pump us. Holy Ghost fire, me I know the tire. Ogun waye me a bami to my balu fire. When I wake up, no be by my power. Oluwa lo kukun show. I go down on my knees and I thank God. And I step into the street for my paper. I dey also make the poverty jump. Go the buruku my lawyer lewa. Now who say make I no flex so? I don't know why them they vex so. Poverty now my ex so. Me I'm up to the next so.
When you see me come around, I got you looking at me. I don't need to spend my cash, cause my swag's not hard to see. Cause my swag don't lie, you can't deny. You feel it right, yeah. You'll be alright, just being by my side. No need for fronting, girl. Let me tell you something, girl. No need for long thing. You should feel so good just standing by my side. No need for fronting, girl. Let me tell you something, girl. No need for long thing. You should feel so good just standing by my side. If you see me drive by, I like your more. I got my swag, I like your more. I pop my bottle, I like your more. Chilling with my dog, I like your more. If you see me drive by, I like your more. I got my swag, I like your more. I pop my bottle, I like your more. Chilling with my dog, I like your more. You got me thinking there's many things I know.
Hey, nice. Nice. Let's go there. Hey, my name and game, striking so hard, make you go insane. Hey, I be the chosen one, I remain no para of Niger land. My brain, working all day, like say I know be my mate. The street keep urging me to do more. Once I come with this brand new one, own animosity. Happy the great one. I'm a boy, sure I'm beyond the beef talk. But you more come, they come, just like a melody. I love Fagado. Kimuji no sorry, I think you should know. So I beg you, Papa, let me make it happen. Most incredible. I from Nigeria, from Nigeria. Street credibility, together. Check my fans, all I don't be lie. Yeah, don't be lie. Don't be lie. Yeah, don't be lie. Don't be lie. Give me one love, as I come here before you, I will talk about as I see I no go use any sugar cover. Call me your mother, but I know you understand I'm nice. You go to stress and time, no they use for grandma. We always peacefully do it very nicely. We always try to work out. These two friends are nice. You're right to always nice your money. I know it sounds like bragging, but it's true that I'm talking. Can't deny God's blessing. Right now we are at that zebra crossing. No cars are passing. It's just reality flashing. Oh, Jojo la loma. This one is not be shakara. This one is sorry incredible. I'm from Nigeria, still from Nigeria. Street credibility, together. Check my fans, don't be lie. Yeah, don't be lie. Yeah, don't be lie. Don't be lie. Categorically, I'm the best. Mentally, no gainsaying, I'm the cutest. Physically, don't doubt me. I go bring up Grammy. Incredible, remarkable, unbeatable, palatable,
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Just a little bit. Patty cake with no hands. Got me in this club making wedding plans. If I take pictures while you do your dance, I can make you famous on Instagram. God damn it, ooh, your booty like 2 planets. Ooh, go ahead and go ham sandwich. Ooh, whoa, I can't stand it. 'Cause you know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Just a little bit. Cadillac, pop that trunk. Let's take a shot, alley-oop that dunk. Ride, working at 9 to 5. We're waiting in the club and change your life. God damn it.
I no getting money when I come Lagos.
1604end.com.
Now my dream and my hustle and I thank Jesus. My story go inspire you, but you know me say, say you don't go hustle, say you don't go struggle. Mama tell me say, begin one day you go blow. Alahaji taking Mama tell me say, begin one day you go blow. Yeah. Say, on your mind, she say, you go blow like trumpets, ma-da-da, ma-da-da. Say you go fire like rocket, ma-da-da, ma-da. The only way we fly with you, fly with you. You know the shit for public toilet, you know they clean your shoe.
I swear say for you Legba. I swear say they know my story. Yeah, when I did for Zanga. Swear say they know my story. Nobody send when I start with Banky W. But right now sing a star boy. Now girls move ting-a-ling-a-ling. God bless me, I bless mama pockets. See right now I don't they blow like trumpets. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. I don't need to blow my trumpet. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Let me plug but now we be the socket. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Money there for banky, there for pocket. Ba-da-da. They use and
I no get money when I come Lagos.
1604end.com.
I don't need nothing from you. You're beautiful, autism muse. I've been reckless with my choices. Can't seem to get what the point is. Life can be rough, can be smooth, and not every fact is the truth. Advancing, I've laid down my burden. Can't seem to silence the voices. Oh, it's in this setting. I be that person.
We go be a shoulder body, bestie, anything. Your type no many, they are not ready. I go give you 100%, never no 90. More than amazing, well quality. You are deserving of the love you are not getting. Independently, I take the liberty, and I go love you specially. Oh, the love, all the care, then they fake out. Don't be hard, baby, give it. I go love you. All the love, all the care, then they fake out. Don't be hard, baby, give it. I go love you. Them go want know, why you so colorful? Them go want know, because the melodies on my chest. Cannot get the hold of myself. Yeah, yeah. I dey hope say you did you the same way. I've been loading money, no be me. You be cold with dancing, knows I did it. Many tales to tell. Oh, what's in this setting? I be that person. We gon' be a shoulder body, bestie, anything. Your type no many, they are not ready. I go give you 100%, never no 90. But than amazing, well quality. You are deserving of the love you are not getting. Independently, I take the liberty, and I go love you specially. Oh, the love, all the care, then they fake out. Don't be hard, baby, give it. I go love you. All the love, all the care, then they fake out. Don't be hard, baby, give it. I go love you. Oh, what's in this setting? I'll be that person. We go be a shoulder body, bestie, anything. Like no many, we are not ready. No, I go give you 100%, never no 90. But I'm not like quality. You are deserving of the love you are not getting. Independently, I take the leap, I take the leap.
Everybody long got the rock, how I'm running love. That great body will reach a family, along with family, you can me, and me more me. Nigeria, Ojojuma Nigeria, Hanika Mashadura, West Missayara Dra. Jesus, you want to support Kamodewa, but tell me, Pamaza, Kamodewa. Shanu fool me, devil, you can fool me. I'm coming with the blood, nothing do me. Along Bawa, lower, I want to shake you off a Kusinu, because they know who will be. Rhyme so, let's shake bitty.
John, the wicked producer.
Now you dey cheat, now me dey beg. Make una check out my band, shaping now me dey find CC hello. No be say them no dey rush me. Shaping now your love me I dey consider. Now because of you I dey mellow. Come be your hobby. Wait, before I kill you, best you know, arrest me. Money on dojo, come be your hobby. Before I kill you, best you know, arrest me. Because they fuck you over, fuck you, this one, fuck you, that one, fuck you, arrow, fuck you, Vega.
We can hear you clearly. But it's slow, director is low, like it's very low.
Is the director talking already? I can't hear the director. Yours is not too high. Yeah. It's lower now. Yeah. Now, if you can hear the director, we're fine. Okay, thank you. Oh. Yeah. I just help us so we can hear director. Okay. No worry. Yeah, we're there already. Fine. I can hear you.
And games are currently ongoing. Games coming in thick and fast. We're here to walk you through the various sports we've got for you today. On your screens, we have the Abula games currently ongoing, but just before.
And I've seen it as one that brings in a couple of sports put together, very traditional sports. One that I believe actually started from this country, Nigeria. And it's currently Team Imo and Team Bauchi. Team Imo leading by 9 against Team Bauchi's 5. And what we have right here, you could just picture how volleyball is played in your head and bring it to the fore here. The same rules guide volleyball and Abula. The ball is just different, and you need a particular kind of bat to play this one, which is actually called the Abula. Hits with those smashes that are coming from left to right.
Like you rightly said, similar to volleyball, but with a unique feature. Played with 4 players on each side, and uses a specially designed Abula bats with a tennis ball. So also some few similarities as well with tennis.
The net is just higher than what you have with tennis, and just almost as high as that of volleyball. I think it's about 10 feet also, or 8 feet actually, just around 8 feet. And the man on your screen is the danger man for his team. I saw him play yesterday. He played with all passion, and his height is a huge advantage. Plays with so much experience, smashes the balls really well, and is looking to bring that in to help his team get the victory over Team Imo in this encounter. There's some timeout. they'll get into continue the first set and see who wins the game at the end of the day. So a beautiful game, as usual. Some discussions between the players, where you have a couple of them on the bench and also some playing on the court. 4 players. This time around, we'll have it in the mixed form. An interesting game, 2 ladies and 2 men. What a combination. And Team Bauchi will be looking to get back, to get to lead against Team Imo. Well lifted, time to spike, and he gets it right. The man I talked about is doing it for his team, getting them back into the game. And it's now 10-9 in favor of Team Imo. Team Bauchi picking up the last point. Team Imo will go on to serve the next. Such a complaint right there went in favor of Team Imo. Ball was supposed to be lifted just within the court, but crossed the other side, and Team Imo took advantage, easily dropped it to put the Bauchi team in some jeopardy. It's now 11-9 in favor of Team Imo, and they continue again after taking the serve. He ran really hard to see if he could pick up that one, but no way. Team Bauchi pick up the next point again. It's just been a case of miscommunication and accuracy not being present for Team Bauchi when it's time to exchange those passes. 1-2 pass, then the third one, you have to put it across the other net unless you lose that point. Team Bauchi serves. So athletic, he was almost going to go on to the umpires and ladder to get the ball back in on court, and even gets the judges laughing, even the teammates laughing. That's how passionate you can be when you need to get points. 13-9 in favor of Team Imo, leading this one. Umpire has 1 or 2 to say with the player involved, and he gets the whistle into his mouth as he gives it to Team Bauchi to take the serve. Put all their acts together, but unfortunately Team Imo seems more organized and stronger. It's now 14-9 in favor of Team Imo. Something is missing for Team Bauchi. Placing up those passes, just making sure that their key man hits the ball really hard with those spikes, but he's not getting the ball the way he wants it, and it's putting them in some challenge at this point in time. But like I said, they'll keep fighting. Team Imo leading now by 6 points, 15-9.
Lost to Team Rivers earlier today. Team Imo in the Abula games. Trying to do this one here against Team Bauchi. Some games also go down. Team Ondo getting the better of Team Lagos. Also played in the early hours of today. Team Ogun State and Team Delta. With Team Delta picking up the win in that one. Rivers also took on Bauchi earlier today. Team Rivers against Team Bauchi. So these teams will try to do all they can as far as this sport is concerned.
A very easy game to establish, and not expensive to put together. The bats are locally built right here, the Abula. You can see how it looks, having 2 spaces for you to be able to hold the 2 hands when you need to sometimes. Just by the way, Team Bauchi look like they're bounced back again. They did all of these yesterday, tried to bounce back a couple of times, but still went down. This is the mixed doubles, first set between Team Imo and Team Bauchi, right here at the Gateway Games, Ogun 2024, the National Sports Festival. The 22nd of its kind, and we're having the game Abula. currently being played, where we have gold medals, silver medals, and bronze medals for 3 different events: the men's, the women's, and the mixed doubles, which is what we're watching at this point in time. Team motivation taking place right there. They continue after that break. Just a little timeout. 1 or 2 words from the coach, and you can see the young boys also coming to learn and watch this one. So the target must be within the green courts. Once he steps into that red line or that red paint, it's off the courts completely. So if you want to quickly come see the sports, maybe you're not comfortable watching it on TV, or you want to see more from it, you could just come down to the MKO Abula Sports Complex. Just at the entrance of the main gate, to your left, you will see the beautiful courts constructed for the Abula Games. And I tell you, it is really, really beautiful and interesting. Still Team Imo leading by 2 points. 15 to 13. Timbachi closing down as quickly as possible and seeing if they can do that and win this first set. It looked really easy for her to pick up, but unfortunately she couldn't. This is where you see that sometimes there are weaknesses, women not helping the situation for Timbachi. They lose the next points, now 16 in favor of Team Imo over Team Bauchi. Communication going on out there. We're looking forward to seeing something better from them as they really close it down in this game.
Abula is a ball game invented and played with uniquely designed Abula bat, which has built-in safety measures. Well, played in a court of 16 by 8 meters, by a height of 2.44 meters from the top. Talking about the net, the forward side with 4 substitutes allowed on each side. Substituting only twice in a set. Now, a regular medal scoring event at the National Sports Festival in Nigeria.
Just to confirm, it is really, we're looking to move into the second set. That's Team Imo. Wouldn't kill the smiles on the faces of Team Bauchi. They've lost the first set. They're looking to bounce back now. It ends 16-13. It just takes 16 points to win a set. So it's a game of either 3 or 5 sets, and we're looking at how long this is going to go. If they can do it through, they hits that one really hard to pull the ball down. Hits that one really hard to pull the ball down. Makes it 2. Seems they're going on to do a straight victory for themselves. Another one again. What a game we're having right here. Looking one-sided in the second set already. 3-0 in favor of Team Imo. It's now 4. Continuity. Team Bauchi look confused at this point, not taking advantage of their serves. And let's see what changes at this point in time. Almost picked that one up, Team Bauchi, unfortunately. picks it up, but goes out on the other side. Teamwork showing clearly right here for Team Bauchi. Leading now by 5. A good lead for them as they continue their good run of form in this game. Continuity. It's now 5-1. The first point for Team Bauchi. Distance for them to bounce back, but they will try as much as they can to push. It's now 6-2 rather. Team Emo leads. After winning the first set, they're looking to nick the second. Just to remind you, I told you earlier that it's a combination of what we have in volleyball and a bit of tennis. And from the tennis, you have the ball. The same tennis ball, you know, is being used to play this one. It's a game we played while as children that has been made at least national standard at this point, looking to go international. Good game, good pickup. They win the next point. It's a good one for them. It's now 7-4. Team Bauchi always looking for a way to bounce back. But challenge has always been to hold on for that long. Team Bauchi continually pushing. 5-7 now. Can they do it against the blue and black mixed doubles team of Team Bauchi? Looks like Team Bauchi are picking up. It's now 7-6. 6-7. Pushing to win their first set, having lost the first 5 points in this game. They've now won the last 4 of 6. Beautiful performance. Timeout ends, game resumes. Scoreline 6-7 in favor of Team Emo. Team Bauchi ties the score now at 7-7. Was well returned. A good one for Team Emo, picking up at least 1 point in a while. They now lead by 8-7. It was a close call, very tight, and they had to hold strong in this center again. Same happening right here. Good pick up. Another opportunity to hit a smash, and he gets it right. Well dropped in. Beautiful finish. Always happy when he gets the points and gets to help the team. It's now 8-8 in the second set. Zimbabwe holding strong for this one. Abula game right here at the MKO Abula game right here at the MKO Abula Stadium right here in Abeokuta, Ogun State. The Gateway Games, Ogun 2024, the 22nd National Sports Festival going on with events happening simultaneously. But this is our own game. The Abula game, played with this kind of bat that you can see called the Abula. Can be held with one or two hands depending on the particular situation you find yourself. They use a tennis ball with a 10 by 8 meters court where the ball must hit the green court. And just like you have in volleyball, you cannot pass the ball around more than twice because the third one has to leave your court to the other side. Seen some brilliant performances from both sides. Team Imo winning the first set against Team Bauchi. And we're having Team Bauchi also fighting really hard, but not happy with the current situation of decisions, which has put them out of the court, feeling that they have been cheated. They revolted and they walk off. Hoping to see that they come back into it as they've been spoken to for the game to continue. Then we'll still hope to have wheelchair basketball, a 3x3 wheelchair basketball. It's an emotional situation right there. You see the big man in the team expressing his emotions, really crying profusely. And the man, no, this is not good for a man breaking down in this kind of a situation. Maybe not happy with the officiating.
Well, it's a sports festival, so you expect the emotions to be shown at some point by these athletes. You always give your all for every state you represent. At some point you thought he was not going to continue, maybe due to injuries or some sort.
Decisions affecting the situation, but I'm not. I feel emotional also because I saw him play yesterday with so much passion. If Timbachi picked up 10 points in a game yesterday, that man you saw crying would have scored at least 6 or 7 of them, because he's very good to do those jumps and by the net, smashing it really hard on the other side. One of the finest players I have seen in this game. But challenge has been that he doesn't have teammates to level up with his performances. And, it's really emotional at this point. He was actually talking to the other teammates to calm down while he walked up to the umpire. I'm surprised to see him breaking down. Obviously, it's shown that he's emotional, the way he feels when results don't go his way or when his teammates make those unforced errors. But we're just hoping to see that things will get back on track and the game will continue. Still a couple of arguments right there. See right here at the Abula Games, we're having a game between Team Emo and Team Bauchi. From what we see, it's like the heater of the team, who was emotional some minutes ago, was looking to get his teammates back on court, pleading with them to get back into the game. It will be a huge pleasure that we are seeing them back. I think it's looking resolved at this point. We're just hoping that the middle blockers and Heater's word has been taken up, and that's what we have at this point in time. They're back into the game, and we'll be continuing for where we left off. Now the question is whether the 10th point will be given to Team Emo or not, or whether they will play on at 9-9. That's what we are waiting for at this point in time. It's time for Team Bauchi to serve. We've done that. A good way for Team Emo to respond. They will take advantage of the emotional breakdown that Team Bauchi went through and see if they can do more. It's now 10 points for them. Good block. 10-10. The middle blocker, and Heater is doing his job so well, helping his team strongly, motivating his boys back into the game and seeing what they can do to nick this one, to tie it at 1 set apiece. Team Emo gets this one right, not well hit as he would have wanted. Talking to the points, the judges, as far as the points are concerned, trying to clear the air on some things. I think there's an issue with the points. I think they are pushing that. It was supposed to be 11, not 12, as seen on the scoreboard. Not sure where the issue is coming from. Points in favor of Team Emo. They nick this one. It's now 12-11. Team Bauchi now allowing their emotional challenges earlier on to take them down. Great ball again. Good work from a team. They take the lead for the first time. That was a strong hand. That was a strong hand from that man. Coming from that right side to corn block. And he does it so well. The smash didn't go in as planned. And Temimo tried to score in the second set. Temimo gets points back to back, taking the lead by 1. It's a good game for them, and they are really, really challenging it when it comes to winning the serve by the net. Winning those points by the net have been maybe easier, as they look like they are stronger when handling that Abula and stronger when pushing the ball to win it over. Bauchi comes back again to tie the point at 14-14. They've not taken the lead at 15, and it's a good one for them. They really want to prove their mettle, and they're doing it one at a time. Not happy when they lose points, especially when it comes from the middle heater. And he wants to really do more for this one. A 2-point lead now for Team Bauchi. 5 points to go to win this game. On the timeout. Game of 21 points. If Team Bauchi wins this, it will go to the third set. Just looking at how long this is going to take. Maybe 3 sets, maybe 5 sets, all depending on what the judges decide. And in case you're wondering, you've not seen a game that has a volleyball-sized net, a 10 by 8 meter court, and a tennis ball being used with this kind of a bat, then you're welcome to the game called Abula, played right here at the Gateway Games of Ogun State, the 22nd edition of the National Sports Festival. And this is the mixed doubles game between Team Imo and Team Bauchi. It's a game of 21 points to win a single set. Team Imo won the first set. It's actually a game of 16 points to win a single set. And this is a victory for Team Bauchi. They've now tied it at 1-1. And we're looking forward to one more set. Don't mind me, I had to, it was a bit of a mix-up with what we have with some other sports. Also, that's got to do with net games. Well, good one. Team Bauchi have now done what they want to do, equaling it at 1-1. We're going to the third set in a bit after 1 or 2 words from the coaches. But Emmanuel, I'd like to bring you up on this one. What do you think? One word from the captain, more like the middle hitter, and they were back on court. They would have walked off the court and lost this game and also be disqualified with some other penalties to follow. But they come back and they've equaled the score.
Well, we've seen sports with players walking away from games. It's something that has been frowned out all over the world. You always want to partake and see out the game, irrespective of the situation or the circumstance. And the virtue of them returning back to carry-on, you could see the reward they've gotten for it. So, I mean, it's always a good show of sportsmanship when despite the odds, you come back to carry out games, even though the situations doesn't go on to favor you, which is what they've done so far. And interesting final sets we are about to witness.
It's a good one. It's now 1-all. I was mentioning 21 earlier. If they are tied at 16 points, it's called a deuce, and they play up to 21. But this time around, they were not tied. It's a good win. You have to win back these 2 points, and that's why there could be some dues. So third set now on, and the first point is in favor of Team Bauchi. Celebrating, but I think there is an issue. Screams from one or two of the players. The referee has to check with the umpire. Just waiting to see what the decision will be before we get back into the game. Great block right there. Good job playing the role of a middle blocker, and he does it so well, the number 10 man for Team Bauchi. They now lead by 3-1. Team Imo closes down the score. Another good hit. That was a great spike, lifting so high and putting the ball between the players. None of them had the opportunity of picking it up. That was completely ball out, and it goes in favor of Team Bauchi. Team Himo wanted to smash that one to the ground, but unfortunately smashes it out of the course completely, hits the red line or the red paint. It's now 4-3. In the last point in favor of Team Imo. Team Bauchi still leads by 1. They're celebrating just at the timeout. It's going to end at 16 as they're going to go up to 20. 20 points is when there is a deuce. That's a confirmation from this game. Deuce should come maybe at 15-15. If it does, then they go up from there to play to 20. So gradually following what is happening, we're seeing what we have at this point in time. Good hit right there from Team Bauchi. Confused some teammates, not knowing where the ball hits. They're coming back strongly. Looks like they want to win back-to-back sets and put Team Imo in some huge shock. What a way to bounce back. They've been having it strong from yesterday, really tough. And they won again. I think he lost that one poorly. 6-4. Team Imo picks the next point. And they serve. Caught napping right there. It's now 6-5. Team Imo bouncing back strongly. Smashed with some good block and to return it to the other side. Another side from Team Imo. Opportunity for Team Bauchi. Pick it up again. Well blocked. And the final ball. Out. Painful one now. They are now tied at 6-6. Team Imo be feeling elated at this point that they are picking up the points that they need. Timeout, conversations from the coaches, trying to motivate the players to get their acts right. Team Imo take the lead, and that's some beautiful way to do it, doing it in some lovely fashion. What a spike that was, a smashing hit. Put it down. You can see the complaint from the captain of Team Bauchi. Looks to help his side as they bounce back. Good lift. Well lifted again. Not the smash they would have wanted. They lose it again. It's now 8-6 in favor of Team Imo. Team Imo really reigning supreme at this point. What a way to bounce back and take the lead in this fashion. It's now 9-6. Team Bauchi goes back to the stage of arguments and confusion at this point. Would they just settle with the fact that they at least won the set? It's a continuation. A reign of a point going in favor of Team Imo. The last 6 now has gone to their favor. What a way to find themselves in such a situation. Team Bauchi. Looks like they're back in the game, but hands on the head. Most likely the decision not going in his favor. Argument on whether it went out or in. You can see 2 different faces from the judges. Goes in favor of Bauchi in the end. Umpire hasn't having a conversation also. It's another time for arguments. And you can hear from the background, they don't come again. Oh, because they feel that Team Bauchi are trying to play some emotional intelligence to win points in their favor. very, very controversial game. Really catching so much attention. It's been a conversation of, did he hit the green paint or on the white line, or he went out completely on the red. That's where the argument has been. And you also have this in tennis games where they go back to check with the AI intelligence machine to just be sure that none is taking advantage of the other. Unfortunately, we don't have that here. We just have to work with what they've got. It's almost a case of tit for tat, giving back as much as you got. Looks like Team Emo are going in that direction. They're also revolting against Tambala's decision. The points to have been counted for Team Bauchi. We're just waiting for what the final verdict will be. Will they continue? Will they be points that will be sacrificed? They play on a 10-6 or 10-7 stand. Game resumes. Team Emo picks up the next point, ascertaining their dominance in this one. Team Bauchi also not doing badly. It's now 12 in favor of Team Emo and 9 for Team Bauchi. Popstar Feast in the air, having picked up the next point. 13-9 for Team Emo. Team Imo having their fans scream really loud and showing them their dominance even on the court. It's all going their way at this point. 14-9 and it's a timeout. Great one again. Team Bauchi looking for a way to bounce back. They now hit double figures. 10 for them and 14 for Team Imo, who are in the lead by 4 points. Painful one. Team captain, the middle spike now playing from the left side. Not happy with his decision. He couldn't lift that ball so well, and it cost them the next point. It looks like Team Imo have got the stronger power when it comes to blocks and spikes and hits them from the net. It's now 16 for them as they nick the next point again. How do they bounce out from this one? They have won this game, and it's celebrations galore for Team Imo. Straight at the cameras, you can see the joy from the faces of the technical bench and even the players celebrating hardly, and they also go on to exchange pleasantries. And maybe on, how do I put a word now? For Team Bauchi, it's not the kind of pleasantry they want to exchange. They just wanted to win this game and be the champions at the end. But it's now ended after the third set. Team Imo have won this one 2-1 after 3 sets. Celebration galore for the southeastern state. Abula has just come to an end right here at the Abula Court in the MKO Abula Sports Complex. The Gateway Games Ogun 2024 National Sports Festival still very much ongoing, with more to come your way.
Welcome to Ogun State, a land of warriors and champions, where history is made. Ogun State welcomes the world as we host the 22nd National Sports Festival, the Gateway Games Ogun 2024. 33 sports, 36 states, and the FCT, one nation. A gathering of the finest athletes from across Nigeria.
The Gateway Games are here.
This is more than a battle for medals. It is a showcase of the undying spirit of champions. Date 16th of May 2025 to the 30th of May 2025. Venue MKO Abula Stadium, Abeokuta, and other sports centers in Ogun State. The countdown has begun. Be a part of history. Gateway Games Ogun 2024. A celebration of sport, unity, and culture. Host His Excellency Governor Dapo Abiodun Igbega Ipinle Ogun. Àjọṣe gbogbo wa ni.
Life doesn't wait, so why should you? With Blaze, you can buy now and pay later stress-free. You can also get 0% interest on insurance premium financing with free transfers and no-cost bill payments. And smart money management tools, you can save smart and stay ahead. Unlock financial freedom with Blaze by Premium Trust Bank. Premium Trust Bank, together for growth.
Welcome back. This is the MKO Abula Sports Stadium. Yeah, the main ball for athletics today. Well, it's been a wonderful time. The atmosphere here is really lively for the 3 of athletics events. And we have a host of sporting activities to bring to you here. The weather is a bit hot, but no deterring the spectators here who are here to enjoy the best of athletics action. Still the 22nd edition of the National Sports Festival Gateway Games 2024 here in Ogun State. More medals to claim, more athletes hoping to stand on the podium as we progress for every game that will be coming your way today. We saw Abula earlier on, an interesting sport. Still currently ongoing, are the athletes ready to compete, but in the meantime we've still got some more athletic events to come your way today. We've got the 400 meters for the hurdles, men and women, amongst others, to bring to you. But in the meantime, I've also got some medal presentations from some of the games we saw last night, and maybe expect a couple more from today's games. Currently about to begin. The chairman of the National Sports Commission, Malam Sheudiko, doing the honors today for the medal presentations. Such a critical stage of athletic, not just the sport you want to see, but you want to see.
That's why they came here, that's why they came to fight, and that's why you see that they smile when they become one of the top 3 to be going on to the podium. And it was a great time for these 3 athletes winning the medals. Malam Sheudiko presenting the medals to the race walk champions for women. A joy for them to make it, to be part of these 3, to have nicked it.
Some show solidarity here amongst the 3 athletes.
Really beautiful.
The gold, silver and bronze medalists. That's what the sports festival is all about.
Unity. Unity is a word, and just to remind you, in case you never knew, it was set up just after the Civil War in 1970, and 3 years later went to the Surulere National Stadium, where it all kick-started. Until date, it was all just to keep all the 36 states, including the FCT, as one.
Well, the medal presentation still ongoing from the main bowl of the MKO Abula National Stadium. We saw the the race walk began the athletics events for the 22nd edition of the Sports Festival, and this race walkers here to receive their medals. Also the high jump for the women. So the final went down yesterday. So the 100 meters men's final and the women also went down yesterday. It's keenly contested. Took us late into the evening. Here comes the DG of the National Sports Commission this time to do the honors.
A good one for the bronze medalist from Edo State. smiling and taking the pictures, having won that 10,000 meters race walk for men. And that's the silver medalist from Oyo State. Now we go on to the gold medalist from Ogun State. With DG having a great handshake and celebration with that man who won it. A good one for the three athletes nicking this one. What a joy from the face of even the DG, Honorable Bukola Lokbade, as they pose for the pictures.
The shot put medalist also on the podium to receive their medal.
It's not for the games, not for the babies actually. You can see how they look coming on for this one. Brilliant performance from the three athletes who have gone on to nick this one. Kudos for the shot put winners.
We're about to get underway for today's event. Still the athletics at the 22nd edition of the National Sports Festival. The 400 meters hurdles for the women. About to kickstart things for the day. These ladies ready to give this one a decent fight. It's not your regular normal race you will see. There's a hurdles where the athletes will jump over as they make their runs.
10 hurdles actually to jump through for this 400 meters race, and what it is will show strength, tenacity, and who will come out best. They'll be hoping not to have anything that's got to do with false starts. So you have these athletes getting ready to get on board for this very, very interesting race.
On their mark, 400 meters hurdles for the women. There we go. Got Daisy Fates Abofa from Edo State on lane 1. Trying to catch up with the rest of the athletes. And here they try to come now. Gone past the first 100 meters. Still coming forward. Chiwendu Ogwichi from Imo State on lane 8 at the early lead as they approach the final 100 meters of these 400 meters women's hurdles final. And now we wait to see who takes this one. On lane 2, Sarah Aderonke Kadiri from the host states in front. She continues to charge forward. The chasing pack are getting closer, but Sarah Aderonke Kadiri is still going. Sarah Kadiri makes this one. She has done it for the host states. Well, Taiwo Victoria was so close. Well, she prays to her God. She hits the tracks in joyous mood. Sarah Aderonke Kadiri from Ogun State and bead number 470 has won this one, much to the delight of the spectators here today.
A beautiful race she ran, held herself strong. And look at the joy from the woman who finished second, running to hold her coach. You can see have one of the athletes down. That's what happens sometimes when you get into situations like this. Chiwendu Usla has just been lifted up, having gone down. But Sarah is the most joyed person right here on the tracks. Celebrated so hard, and you can see that Hulk. She's never going to let that person go. And it's a good time she's also run for herself. 1 minute and 1 second.
A second look from the very start. Well, not the best of starts. On lane 2 for Sarah Aderonke Kadiri. She really showed great endurance and determination. And look at her there from the very start. Picked up the pace, picked up the anticipation, kept on going. This was after the first 100 meters. And there the closing down began. And on the third, she finally took a great stride and got herself in front, where she maintained that lead right till the very end. Sarah Aderonke Kadiri. This was the point. This was the moment she got in front, and she stayed there, maintained that lead, and into the finish point.
Huge joy, I tell you. That's the way to run this race. And she will be really celebrated. And that's some joy as she rounded off that race with passion. The closing down was really great. And look at the takeovers just on the final laps. Third is where we have a bit of a challenge. But when we get the clarity, we will know if he's from lane 1 or some other.
Seen the women. Time for the men. Your start list: Teslim Destiny Oyedele from Kwara State, Salim Bello Zubairu from Bauchi State, Sadiq Laria DBC from Oyo State on lane 3, Eze Moses from Lagos on lane 4, Sewe Ayus Mere Salami from Edo State on lane 5, Uluwa Benga Uluwa Busaya from Ogun State on lane 6, Nkiruem Okue from Akwa Ibom State on lane 7, and Christian Martins from River State is on lane 8.
An interesting race to see. We'll be expecting a better time this time around for these hurdles. Hopefully, it's going to be hugely competed between these 8 guys.
The men getting ready. We've seen the women. Time for us to see what the men can give to us. Team Ogun State clinching gold in the women's final we saw a moment ago. Time for the men.
Go back to the track now for 400-meter hurdles. Men.
On his knees is Moses from Lagos. Salim Bello Zubairu from Bauchi State, hoping to make his mark. We've got Salim Bello Zubairu from lane 2. Sadiq Nari Adebisi from Oyo State on lane 3. On lane 4, we've got Eze Moses from Lagos. Osewe Salami from Edo State is on lane 5. On lane 6, we've got Oluwabenga Oluwabusaya from Ogun State. On lane 7, Nkerem Okure from Akwa Ibom State is on lane 7. And on lane 8, we've got Christian Martins from River State.
Some already been talked about, and that's what makes this race is really interesting. The men's 400 meters hurdles, they have to go through those same 10 hurdles again and see who comes out tops.
Men ready, waiting for the get-go. Salim Zubairu from Bauchi State, looking all focused. Well, it's great to see the host state making a name for themselves when it comes to athletics. A great run we saw earlier from Sarah Aderonke Kadiri. Hopefully, Oluwabenga Oluwabusaya will be hoping to replicate or even do better than what our core states athletes did moments ago.
I love the smiles I saw from the male athlete, and that joy shows that there's a bit of confidence in what he wants to do from lane 8, and that's Christian Martins of River State. Wish them all the best.
Here we go. 400 meters hurdles for the men. It's the final. Who will clinch this one? We expect this one to be more intense than what we saw from the women. Approaching 200 meters in this 400 meters hurdles. Oh, this looks really close. 300 meters. Heading into the final 100 meters. This is really, really competitive. Who takes this one? On lane 3 is Sadiq Larry Adebisi from Oyo State in the lead, and he's gradually slowing down. He's looking like he might not take this one, but he's still coming. Well, they are closing down on him. They are really closing down, and he makes it so close. Osewe Salami from Edo State almost closing him down. That's the same on your screens. Almost leapfrogging the man from Oyo State, Steeplechase Adebisi. But what a race. Clearly more competitive than what we saw earlier.
Really competitive, I tell you. Neck and neck, and he slowed down but never gave up. Steeplechase Adebisi. And it was a good one also. If it was a bit of, say, 10 meters more or 20, we would have been seeing Salami maybe nick that one. And then third position will surely go to the Bunke Okure of Akwa Ibom State on lane 7. Also ran greatly. But you will just settle for that one. The top 3 unofficially confirmed. We're just waiting for that final confirmation. 52.08 is that race that we saw from that man. Doing it on lane 3 and really showing his mettle. So Steeplechase Adebisi of Oyo State.
Well, if there was a couple of more distance to go, you have a feeling that Osewe Salami would have gotten the better of Adebisi, but a replay to the race we saw. These athletes really gave us a competitive race for this one. From lane 2 all the way to lane 7. We're so close at some point. And into the final 100 meters, Steeplechase Adebisi took the lead, but you could see he was slowing down as we approach the tail end of this race. Look at that run from Salami Osewe.
The pace was crazy. Just now you see what he did. He jumped into that cross line. But it's going to be hard to say who won it. But like I said, the results are unofficial. Lane 3 first, lane 5 second, lane 7 third. Just unofficial until we get the final decision. But it was a 52.08 pace as the fastest crossed the line.
Takes a whole lot of endurance to partake in this long distance races. Hence, you could see the athletes sometimes being attended to just immediately after the race is done.
Most times you see them being checked, and that's intentional because it's really energy surfing, going round 8 times. Rather, going round for the 400 meters and crossing those hurdles 10 times is really an energy surfing race. Good, and kudos for them, or kudos to them rather.
We'll go on a short commercial break, and when we return, it is back to the racetracks for the athletic event.
Life doesn't wait, so why should you? With Blaze, you can buy now and pay later stress-free. You can also get 0% interest on insurance premium financing with free transfers and no-cost bill payments. And smart money management tools, you can save smart and stay ahead. Unlock financial freedom with Blaze by Premium Trust Bank. Premium Trust Bank, together for growth.
Welcome back to the MKO Abula National Stadium. We saw the 400 meters finals for the men and the women, the hurdles race. Ogun State finishing first in the women's 400 meters hurdles, and then in the men, Oyo State doing justice to that one. For the women, it was Sarah Deronke Kadiri from Ogun State had a great race to finish first. So you will be seeing her on the podium. Talking about the 1500 meters that went down a couple of hours ago. Here we have the final lap. The final lap of the 1500 meters we saw yesterday. Interesting race. And heading into the finish line, 1,500 meters. In pidgin parlance, they're saying not child's play, not be child's play, more like.
The distance is crazy. You can just see how they jogged till the end. She went straight down after winning this one.
It is Ronke Oluwafumilaya from Ogun State finishing first in that one. Then in second, Comfort Aniete James from Akwa Ibom State. In third, Grace Iede Ona from Lagos. Your 1,500 meters women's final result we saw yesterday. And Ogun State's really making the state proud.
I think they spent more time preparing for athletics, and it's obvious with what we've seen so far, breaking through to seeing what they can do with the biggest of names and challenging them even on the sprints and the long distance races. That's how to go about it. I'll say kudos once again to them.
We've still got all the track and field events to come your way today. From discus to javelin to pole vault. And also we've got some more medal presentations to come your way today, but there's Ronke Oluwafumilaya, your 1,500 meters women's final champion. This was a sad sight to see. Just when you are at the finish point, you lost your balance. And in the case finishing fourth, that was Danladi Emma from Plateau State. Could have finished third, but lost her balance in the end, and overtaken by Grace Iedeona from Lagos, who finished third. So, Ronke Oluwafumilaya from Ogun State will clinch the gold medal. Comfort Aniete James from Akwa Ibom will take the silver medal, and Grace Iedeona will clinch bronze.
That's what they call from village. That kind of a situation where you're just looking at the finish line, 2-3 steps and you're done, and the next thing you see is going down. She will never ever forget that. Maybe if she had settled for the third position while she was trying to become second and fell, would have made sense. But not to be on the podium at all is one that is really painful. But she will live to fight some other day.
Well, here we go. Still got T37, T38 men's final, 200 meters. As they try to clinch this one. Well, only 3 feud in that gap. This was a lead by landslide. In a time of 25.01 seconds. Beep number 139 winning this one by a huge margin.
A race for the para 200 meters athletes, and saw some beautiful performances right there. Energetic racing, doing this in 25 plus seconds is really, really a huge one. I think I'm happy with what I see, and kudos to Team Ogun. Their best leg actually came out from there. And you can see the celebration. Wow, it's a joy, as much as it's emotional. Like I was saying, as long as it's emotional, it's really joyful to see these guys also participate in sports.
There's Mary Princess Adediro, the winner for the long jump women's final we saw yesterday. She's got this Mary Princess Adediro from Team Lagos, the ability to get the crowd on her side. Once again, odds she did that for every jump. And here she had a bad start. Her first jump, she's just been too careful. Just avoiding the picked herself really well. Showed great character, great desire,
could have beat her last jump,
great mentality to hold her ground, and eventually going on to clinch a gold medal for the women's long jump.
She actually had the red flag for the last jump, and that still wouldn't stop her from being the best from all. What a jump she had in the end, winning it for her state, and that's really, really joyful for Mary. Doing it for Lagos State, and carrying on with the flag. With that celebration, she just ran to a coach, Mary Princess Adediro.
A rundown of the final results for the long jump women. Like we talked about, Mary Princess Adediro is your gold medalist. Olise Favor Amaka from Edo State will take silver, and Franca Jabawa from Delta State will clinch the bronze medal. Well, other jumpers gave their best, but just wasn't enough to go into the top 3. So Lagos, Edo and Delta will be on the podium for the long jump women's. A great turnout here today for the 3 of athletics. Looking all colorful in their traditional attire. It's a Sunday evening.
Looks like they left from church straight to the stadium. But yeah, so happy when you see couples also choose sports as one of the places where they come to, one of the events that keeps them relaxed. Agreement is really key, and you see it at every point in time with those faces that come together as one to celebrate themselves, also celebrate the athletes, catch some good sight of what is happening, and at the same time show support for the athletes who are doing their thing.
We also saw the 100 meters for the women, saw the final, and this was another keenly contested race. With a start list that had all the names, all the favorites. It was going to be keenly contested. We saw these athletes in the heats, and they competed in the finals. Zubi Jennifer Chukwuka, was Bada Toyin from Ogun State. There was Sophia from Bayelsa State, Faith from Edo State, Umokoro Success from Delta State, Omokwe Maria Thompson from Cross River State, and Success Oyibo from Edo State all competed for the women's 100 meters final. Kate Odumosu also there from Delta State, competing alongside her fellow Delta athletes, Obi Jennifer Chukwuka and Umokoro Success.
What a race you should be having at this point. Best of the best coming together to show what they are made of. We saw some brilliant runs from the runners, and we're looking at who maybe do a sub 10 just in this one. One of the favorites to win it from Delta State. She showed greatness in some of the heats, and she will be looking to nick this one this time around.
It was a really competitive race. The semi-final also went down on the same day as the final. Umokoro Success was really amongst the very best from the heats down to the semi-finals. And on the mark, went on the way, 100 meters women's final. And look at that run from Kate Odumoso leading the chasing pack, and Kate in the end clinched that one for Delta State. Now we saw her stretch it out in the semi-finals. You felt she wasn't going to be fit enough for the finals, but she showed great recovery in few minutes to run in a time of 11.45 seconds to clinch the gold medal for the women's 100 meters.
A beautiful one, and Delta doing it first and second. Obi Jennifer Chukwuka also running just 10, just very close, and that was really close in the end. But the energy she put into her runs, Kate Odumoso, she's carried again just after the race, just the way she was stretched out the last time. Too much energy into it, that determination, not caring what was going to happen in the end. Look at how she takes off. You can see the energy pulling through from the others, separating herself from that middle place. And this is really a brilliant run that we saw yesterday. Outpaced the others and goes straight up, down after crossing the finish line. Delta dominating again. Just Umokoro Success, the only one not being a part of it. She was brilliant also in her own heats, but finished 6th in this one. So we'll have Delta, and Ogun State in the top 3.
So the official results for the women's 100 meters. Kate Odumoso from Delta State will be on the podium. She's your gold medalist. Your silver medalist is Obi Jennifer Chukwuka, also from Delta State. And the host state, Ogun State, will be going with the bronze medal. Bada Yano Luatoye finishing 3rd. For the rest athletes, they'll live to fight another day. Umokoro Success finishing 6th in that one, also from Delta State.
Fans MC very much present at this, and they are enjoying every beat of the games. Kudos to everyone who has come out, even in this heated sun, to enjoy the games.
We also saw the 100 meters for the men. We saw the finals. Also, another race that was really contested keenly by these two athletes. Altaro James Simano giving us a great race, but in the end, it was Chidera Eziako from Edo State who finished in a time of 10.27 seconds to clinch gold medal. We also saw him in the heat, and what a race that was from Chidera Eziako. You could see the celebrations from his Edo State contingents in the stadium.
Huge celebrations went wild, and look at the way he ended the race, lifting his 2 hands. It's beyond celebration. They actually, you almost think they were going to fight. And you can see the Vuvuzelas not being quiet. The contingents really showed joy. And this is like the biggest when it comes to sprint races in athletics. One of the biggest sports or events as far as athletics is concerned generally. And Ezeako did what he had to do in style. Congratulations. And how he celebrates is really, really a huge one for him. From the start, he showed you how he wanted to get this one. Comes off through the others, separated himself almost immediately. And it was a battle between him and lane 3. Steady competition. Gradually, he escapes from every of them and just raises 2 hands in the air, already knowing that he had won this one.
Chidera Ezeako. What a great race from Edo State. Well, there was no favor our share for this 100 meters men's final due to some discrepancies before the race. From what we hear, favor share was also going to be amongst the favorites before this race. Well, they start in the end, and Chidera Ezeako is your worthy champion.
It's a huge one, and I think he would have had that huge competition from favor. But that's why we must say every now and then that you, as much as you train, put the right attitude to everything you do. Fibashe was disqualified for that final because of 1 or 2 challenges that got to do with not being obedient to the rules of the game.
We're talking about Chidera Ezeako. He had previously achieved the personal best of 10 points 22 seconds during the heats, won his semi-final and solidified his performance with another sub 10.3 seconds in the final. So he's the man of the moment, Chidera Ezeako. Remember the name?
So it's a game of karate at this point where we have Edo State and Delta State competing to athletes being careful. And it's about the best of kicks. Who nicks this one will really be important. A very interesting sport, karate. Looking to get the right kicks at every point in time and being well protected at all times. When I think we should face off as far as this is concerned after the games are completed. Celebrations going wild right there. Point to be counted just as you get the right kicks. It's about using the punches and the kicks to get the scores in your favor and make it in the end. It's about striking, and at this point it's Edo State against Delta State. Putting the left and the right leg forward, both of them. Good one from Delta. I think he's winning this on his blue touches with the red touches for Edo State. Edo now on 3. And that's current, that last kick he had successfully. A sport that originally started as Okinawa during the Ryukyu Kingdom period. Very ancient times in the 19th century. We still have it as a game to be enjoyed today. Started from Japan You know Japan is very good when it comes to things like this. Good punch being thrown again, and he celebrates. Good one for Team Edo. Now for trying to just run around and see how he can get it right. Team Delta hitting one right, and he celebrates. He goes again. The judges have to be very focused to see what exactly it is and how the results are not mistakenly counted for the other. Another hit again from Team Delta. And he gets 1 point for that one. That was a missed kick. Well dodged by Team Delta. I think he gets heat right as he runs back. Team Delta back on this one. It's now 4-4. They're tied. The referee looking out for light point contact, light contact and semi-contact. They're continually doing what they have to do to see how they get the result to their favor. And points will be given based on the impact of the hits that you get, or the result of the impact, rather than the formal appearance of the scoring technique that you think. But they're continually looking out to get against each other. First 2-3 minutes done. We're going into the second round at this point in time. Just to remind you, Team Edo leading, or rather Team Delta leading, now by 7-5 against Team Edo. A good kick right there from Team Edo. Straight heat. Perfectly caught. Just waiting for what the impact and the score will be for him as he gets that one right. So it's about getting the proper strike. It's all 7-7 right now. That kick was really perfect, and it gave him 2 points. Edo State, to be precise, to tie it up on 7. Very focused, two of them, looking out for the mistakes of the other. Seconds left and to round off this one. It goes down. This is for Team Edo. Celebration galore for Team Edo. Another game between Team Edo and Team Delta. Two different karate fighters. The karatekas are getting ready to kickstart. So it's about landing a proper strike, either a kick or a punch, at the designated part of the opponent's body, like the head, the neck, the belly, or the back. The first to score 8 points or more than their opponent, at least hit 8 points, is the one to finish the fight with the most points. That'll be adjudged the winner. At least 8 points more than the opponent, or the one to finish the fight with the most points will be adjudged the winner. So what their target is now is to get at least 8 points. So if you can get straight 8 points over your opponent, you've won the fight. But time is also of essence, and time will only play a part when both of you are still contesting who wins. It's now time to fight. Team Edo on the red and Team Delta on the white. Good start for Team Edo. Just want to be sure who the points will be counted for. As you can see them celebrating and cheering their athlete up. So much motivation from Team Edo at this point. It goes down. Team Delta seems to have gotten one back. Waiting to see if it's a 1 point impact or 2. But most times kicks come as 2. Three straight points for Team Delta. Just to remind you, Team Delta has the quarter rope, blue, while the red quarter is for Team Edo. Team Delta responding so strongly. And it's really, really huge with that kick he got to bring his opponent down. So like I said, the result of the impact of those kicks tells how much points you get from the judges. Get ready to continue. The karatekas are looking really poised. Team Delta has a taller athlete and is looking, a taller karateka, and is looking to actually make this one instead.
Well, back to the athletics event. We are about to see the long jump qualifying for the men. Very first attempt. The jump is good. We saw the long jump women's final yesterday. It's time for the men to show what they've got. Here's the long jumps qualifications for the men. The first 3 jump will go into the top 8. And it's a jump for 3 sets rather. And then the top 8 will go straight into the final, which will also take place later today. So we've got 15 athletes competing for this one. There we go, 3 attempts, where the top 8 will go straight into the finals, where we will be having our top 3 medalists.
It's going to be really, really interesting to see who wins this one. Who's going to follow Mary Princess to also become a champion and win the medal, the gold medal I mean, in this one.
Getting ready is God Gifts Rukewe Nwabogo. We've got it is still the long jumps qualifying for the men. Deep 600 is Henderson, Tamuno Oyona from River State, Valentine Ozo would also be competing for Enugu State, Afoke Simon Oshasha from Edo State, God Gives Rukewe for Bayelsa State, Wisdom Gilpin from Abia State, Sunday Chickben from Borno State, Mamsam Boniface from Taraba State, Tobechuku Imano from Oyo State, Ibukun Oluwatobi from Lagos, Abdullahi Adamu from Gombe State, Damilare Julius from Ekiti State, Gowon Ogeneruno Gifts from the invited junior athletes, Godswill Anelechi from Delta State, Faith Godwin from Akwa Ibom State, and Oluwatobi Loba Laulua from Anambra State. These are the jumpers.
And just a beautiful thing we're seeing already. Walking away, and just getting ready to give it a try.
God Gives Rukewe from Bayelsa State for his jump. This was really, really good. Quite the distance. Wait to see if the jump will be approved. Indeed, it is approved. Great jump from God Gives Rukewe Nwabogo of Bayelsa State.
There was some good takeoff. The energy, the precision, touching the whiteboard was really lovely. How it moved to that right leg forward and made sure it didn't just go down, as we saw a couple of those errors in the women's yesterday, was brilliant. Should be at least 7 meters. Though we have way long jumpers. But this is something to be proud about. I think he set some standards for himself. He's not really happy, feels he can do better. And that's the challenge you give to yourself when you want to win.
Wisdom Gilpin competing for Abia State. Calling for the energy from the crowd. Wisdom Gilpin from Abia State. Taking his time. As he gets ready for his run-up, here he comes. Wisdom Gilpin. That's quite decent. Looks to his landing ports in the sandpit and given the white flag.
A good jump as far as the flag is concerned. He stepped on the whiteboard, didn't overstep. But at the same time, he didn't take off as I would have expected. I think he took his time, calculated, and the space he had to run wasn't enough. He should be able to do better when he has the opportunity to come up again. Just to remind you, in the 2022 National Sports Festival, that's the 21st edition, Team Delta won it. Edafide Joseph doing a jump of 7.70 meters. We had Team Oyo finish second. Tobejuku Imano Mwokocha doing a jump of 7.64 seconds. And Godfred Edward Charles of River State finished third with a jump of 7.58 seconds.
Up next, Sunday Chichiben from Borno State. Doesn't look good. It's a poor jump. The red flag has been raised. Seems he had issues with his knee. Spotting some knee brace there. Just holding that knee when he landed.
It's just a determined athlete who still wants to go on to perform. You can see from his left knee, and that could be really painful. Overstepped the board a bit. And then the plan was not to land on the knee but to stretch it out. From that overstepping, he has shown that he had lost it, and not even the distance he would have wanted to cover. He will look to do better the next time. If I were him, I would just go on the rest. Knee injuries can be very, very excruciating. But from the way he ran and the way he landed and how he looked at that knee, it's clear that there's some pain right there. But let's see if anything is going to change in the end.
Well, coming up next, it's on another competitor. Well, that was some landing. A poor jump. Mamsam Boniface from Taraba State. Oh, it was really, really poor. Not the best of attempts there.
Really not the best of attempts. Looked like he had a good run from the start, but lost it just towards the end. How he landed was really, really poor. And I tell you, it was a painful one for him. Looking disappointed. Let him continue. And we'll see more jumps to see if there's going to be a change at this point.
Still the long jump qualification for the men ongoing. Tobechuku Imano coming up next. Competing for Oyo State. And here he comes with his run-up, approaching the takeoff board. Oh, this was really good. Really good. The white flag is raised. What a jump.
Still not happy with what he gets. I think his landing is what brings him down. Takes off so well. As for the motivation of the crowd, and he got it. Well lifted. And the final point where he was going to go down, he stretched his legs forward again to suspend himself in the air. That's actually what kept him to have gotten that good jump. Let's see what it will be. But it looks like it's way over 7 meters. He's been concerned on what is going to be given. But he knows the rules already. It's where they see the first mark that they pick up.
Coming up next, looks really young.
Innocent, actually.
Before 3'9", Ibukolo Oluwatobi from Lagos screams, "Come on!" to the crowd. He wants to hear more noise.
He's got his Lagos contingents right here, so that support should come from his brothers.
This is really some confident move there from Ibukolo Oluwatobi. Now it's time to show what you've got. The spectators have responded. Still calling for more. Hopefully he lives up to this one. Here he comes. You know what, Toby? Ready? On the takeoff board, and it was really wonderful. Well, he lived up to it.
Like Mary, like Ibukoloa. Team Lagos seems to understand how to jump. Yes, we'll have a lot of long bridges. Is that where they do their practices? Man, he didn't just call for the motivation. He got it right from not overstepping his boundaries. And look at this exchange of legs in the air. That swing is very much important in long jumps. I have been looking for it. I think I got it for the first time in all of the jumps I've seen from yesterday.
Not just your swing, your run-up, your takeoff is also crucial. But when you land, you make sure you stretch as much as you can to get to that final point. A decent jump for his first attempt. If this is the first, you wonder what he will do for his second and third attempt. Up next is Abula Adamu competing for Gombe State.
I like his motivation. He actually was clapping alongside the others as a motivation to the Lagos State athletes.
Here he comes, Adamu. Poor landing, poor jump. Clearly stark contrast to what we saw a moment ago.
Shows that he has to build his confidence again. It showed on his face that the last jump had put him down, and he was looking confused somehow from his face, from his facial expression. He wasn't so confident of himself. But I feel he will do better. It's just about him getting the right psychology and continue again. But like I said, it was just about the red flag at first that put him down completely.
Up next on Bib 269, Damilare Julius Titilai from Ekiti State. It was a good jump. Just to remind you, these athletes still got a couple more attempts for us to attain their very best.
And it was a good takeoff. The run was good, but the swing in the air wasn't at his best. And his landing also was where he got it wrong. They're now going to check the first point, and that's what makes long jump really painful. Sometimes you have a good landing, but where you touch brings you backwards.
Julius Titilaya with that jump. Beep number 333. Goal Ogeneruno gift from the invited junior athletes. Wait to see what he will bring for this one. Well, each runners with their own techniques. Goal Ogeneruno gift taking his time in this one. Here he comes, invited junior athletes. Oh, another decent jump. Oh, this is going to be quite close and competitive. I can't wait to see what the final result will be.
Putting so much energy, moving with his feet and his muscles. If he had maybe stepped on the whiteboard, he would have done better. And that's just around 7. Still in the top 3 as far as the length covered is concerned. Good jump from him. I love his lifts and his push forward, but he landed poorly, and that's where he lost it.
Giving their best so far. How much more can they give? And in the process, try to qualify for the final. Oh, big number 203 also trying to get the crowd to his side. Godswill Anelechi from Delta State. What does Goswell have for us? Here he comes. Way over the takeoff board. He knew from the moment he took flight.
He would have had a good jump, but you must play by the rules. I had a confident takeoff. Slowed down at that point, wanting to just make sure that he didn't overstep it, but at least step on the white bird. Pushes his back backwards and takes off from that point. This slow down here lets him down. It's a painful way he got in is where he gets the bad pain. How do you do all of that and nothing to show for it?
Takeoff was really poor, was way over the takeoff board. So it's a poor jump in the end. Well, he's got a couple more attempts. Hopefully he can make amends as he comes. Here's Godwin Essien from Akwa Ibom State. Godwin Essien to come. There's the runoff and then the takeoff. The flight wasn't good, wasn't the best, but the jump is okay. He'll learn from it for his next attempt.
Approved, white flag shown, but the point is he didn't cover the amount of distance he would have wanted. They are always a bit confused when they get to that point. There was no suspense in the air. He just went down easily. They will need to do better with the other jumps.
Still more attempts to come. Still the qualification for the men's long jump. Who will join, or who will become the winner, just as we saw Mary Princess Adediro yesterday for the women. This is Olua Tubioba, Olaoluwa, competing for Anambra State. Getting ready for his own attempt. Olua Tubioba, Olaoluwa. Just waiting to make his own attempt. We've got the 400 meters, the finals for the women, T37.38. Here they come, approaching the finish point. The crowd really bringing up the atmosphere here for this one. The women's 400 meters finals, T37.38, and we have our winner running on lane 5. Clinching this one. Well, what's one thing that struck you about these para athletes?
Their confidence to go on to do this. By the way, she did it in less than 1 minute, 58.05. The confidence to go on to do this and doing it against all odds is something that you must give them kudos for. Beautiful race from the athletes.
Back to long jump, another attempt. A 4 jump. This was really a poor jump. Deep number 60 to Loa Tobi about Laoloa. Got the distance, but in the end, a false jump.
A painful one for Team Anambra. He wanted to really get it right, did as much as he could, but how he oversteps that board and let him down. This is where challenges are. Huge challenge for him at this point. He will have to prove his mettle again with the final jump that he's got.
Coming up next on BB number 138. Not the best of jump. I mean, in terms of distance, clearly no match for what we've seen so far.
Not enough distance covered at all. He was slowing down just towards the point where he was going to step on the board, and there was no suspension in the air. This is below 6 meters, and I think he should be doing way better than this. He was so poor with his takeoff, but he will continually motivate himself and see what happens after this.
Another surprise if this one counts. He was way above the takeoff board. Clearly saw the left legs before takeoff. Just stepping above the takeoff board.
Clearly a sign that he had done it wrongly. Some caution was needed. Had a good run from the start. Wanted to really get this one right. Poor calculation let him down right there. Had a good jump. That should be around 7 meters he covered. But knows he still has an opportunity. Team Ogun goes off with that smile on his face.
The long jump qualifying ongoing for the men. Wait to see who makes it to the finals. I'll wait for the long jump to continue. It's been so competitive here today for the athletic events. Day 3 going down at the MKO Abula National Stadium. Time for another short commercial break. When we return, the action continues. Don't you go anywhere.
So why should you? With Blaze, you can buy now and pay later stress-free. You can also get 0% interest on insurance premium financing with free transfers and no-cost bill payments. And smart money management tools, you can save smart and stay ahead. Unlock financial freedom with Blaze by Premium Trust Bank. Premium Trust Bank, together for growth.
Welcome back. Still the 22nd edition of the National Sports Festival here in Ogun State. Gateway Games 2024. Athletes competing for honors far away in the southwestern part of the country. It is the Gateway Games 2024 long jump qualification currently ongoing. As we wait for some more medal presentations to come your way. And also the T38, 37 athletes continue to compete. We saw one for the women earlier. And we'll be seeing the men to come much later.
I tell you, really interesting stuff here. And how athletes have been able to live up from the T37, 38 athletes running those paces, doing sub 60 is really interesting, I tell you, for such distant races. And the hurdles we've also seen from the men and the women, and now long jump also currently ongoing. Talk about the karate, talk about Abula that we saw earlier. All of the stuffs have really brought huge interest, and more still to come is what we watch out for right here at the Gateway Games Ogun 2024.
Back to the long jump, still track and field events for the National Sports Festival. Going back for our second set. Henderson Tamuno Yona for River State. Getting ready to go. Here comes the run-up. Clearly not too pleased with the distance in that jump.
That's clearly below 6 meters. Wanted to stay more in the air, but he went down too fast. Takeoff will always be where the concern is, and your takeoff most times is determined by how you move from the start and also how you lift within those periods. Hopefully he will do better in the subsequent jumps that he has the opportunity to take.
FOK Simon Shasha for Edo State had a good jump in his first attempt. Trying to match that now. Looks slightly over the takeoff board. Saw that from where I was positioned.
Clearly, he will feel so disappointed. One of the best jumps we've seen today. Look at the run, look at the takeoff, but how he overstepped it is just a challenge. He didn't have to swing his legs in the air. Went all out and almost doing an 8 right there, but unfortunately, it's all going to count for nothing. Some errors on that board is where the challenge comes from. I love the way he went and lifted himself also in the air to push himself further. How painful it is for the Edo State jumper.
Up next, also had another brilliant jump. In the meantime, we'll go back to the men's 400 meters. T37, 38. This is the heat, so not the finals. So the women finals earlier. We've seen the men's final to come much later, but this is the heat ongoing. Now the athletes approaching the finish line. Oh, this is really close. It's a 3-horse race. This is, well, Lane 1 is really coming forward. Well, looking like he's going to clinch this one in Lane 1 as he tries to come, and he has overtaken them, and he clinches it on Lane 1. Great recovery.
Such great tenacity. That determination was second to none. He goes straight up to the ground after winning this race. What he did is really hard for an average person to do. It's just like you running with one hand tied. 55.39 seconds. Such good finish from that man. He deserves every accolade he gets. Athletes are really very, very intelligent with this. And I'm really appreciative of what I've just seen from this runner.
Wisdom Gilpin, ready to go. Back to a long jump. Wisdom Gilpin, bib number 13. How can he show forth in this one for landing? It's a through jump. The white flag is raised.
White flag raised, but unfortunately, the worst of jumps we've seen today. Hadley did a 5 meter in this one. No suspense at all in the air. Just some bit below 5 meters. We'll wait for confirmation, but that has to be his worst jump. He looks back and shakes his head, clearly showing that he's not happy with his jump.
Wisdom Gilpin will have a chance for a third attempt. Sunday Chikeben still continuing in this long jump. We saw him holding his knees in his first attempt. The knee brace still on. Let's see what he can do. Great to see him that he wants to continue. Clearly struggling with that left knee. Another poor jump. Red flag is raised.
Red flag for him this time. I think he's struggling to push forward with that knee, but he has to just cope with what he's got. Hopefully he will do better on the third.
Back to the racetracks. Ready for heat 2, T37-38. All athletes on their mark, going down simultaneously with the long jump qualifying for the men. Running forward for his jump is Mamson Boniface. Almost like frog jump there. It is a long jump. And back to the racetracks for his 400 meters T37-38. Still got the finals to come. These para-athletes continue to show their determination, their grit and desire to also compete for honors at the 22nd edition of the National Sports Festival.
Distancing themselves, and you can see the athlete on lane 2 separating himself so well, pushing really strong. Lane 4 also. It's a strong competition, and that's a takeover. Wow.
We've seen so many come from behind races here today, and this one has to be on top of the lot.
Doing 51.06 run, and that end to the race shows you the quality he's got. T37-38 men's heat for 400 meters, and I tell you, it's a brilliant race. Kudos to him again, and kudos to all the other athletes who have actually come out to compete.
Long jump still ongoing. Abula Toby had a brilliant jump for his first. Now trying to match that for his second attempt. Abula Toby. Maybe not as good as his first.
he had a great run, did all he could, but not as good as he was the first time. Stepped on the wide board and swings his leg as usual in the air. Final landing very far from what we saw from him, but still over 6 meters. He should still give himself kudos. Still one of the top jumpers we've seen today, and hopefully he will continue in that stride.
Abula Adamu, competing for Gombe State, had a poor jump in his first. The red flag was raised. This time the white flag is raised.
I think there's still a lot for him to do, Abdullahi. Still has to go work on his landing and his takeoff. He's got the pace for the run, sprints so well, times the board so well this time, stretches his leg, but he lands so badly and would have almost gotten himself injured. I hope he didn't twist any ankle at that point.
Who would go on to the finals? Who would be the top 8? The third heat for the T37-38 men's 400 meters. Heat 3. This might go on to be another close race. Well, these para athletes has given us great competition in these races here today. Let's see what they've got as we approach the finish line. He's 3 T37-38 for the man.
The competition is great, and this is some pace being set out right there. Man, I just imagine how difficult this is, but they are putting all of that behind them and doing what they have to do. Standing strong and not falling, and he has to finish it as a top athlete.
Well, almost tying out in the end, but we've gotten our winner. Shout out to these athletes. 59.44 seconds is the time for this one.
Good race, and these athletes deserve even more, because I just imagine how they go on to run like this. It's really encouraging. Let's just switch back to long jump as I celebrate the athletes who have really impressed me today.
Go on, Ogeneru no gift from the invited junior athletes, getting ready for his next attempt. Decent jump. Well, the white flag was raised. The jump is okay.
It's a good one, just over 6 meters. He had it right. He'll be really proud of himself. I think he's done better than what he did the last time. Maybe if he had suspended himself more in the air, he would have had a better result.
Still the qualifying for the men's long jump ahead of the final for his next attempt. Godswill and Elechi Kemakolam for Delta State. Here he comes, hoping that this one will be better. Well, it looks like he also stepped over the takeoff board. We wait for confirmation. At first glance, yeah, the red flag raised. Saw that from the position I was.
The man representing Delta had a great run as usual. Takes off just over the board, and he would have done greatly well. He's tipped to become one of the top 3 in the end. He's got a good takeoff, but unfortunately overstepped that landing, that step, that white board, and it puts him off completely for this jump. He will look to do better the next time he has the opportunity to.
Up next, Godwin Essien from Akwa Ibom State. White flag is raised. In terms of the distance of the jump, not the very best.
Got his jump right, but jumped more to the left. Then put his first forward. That really let him down on how much distance he covered. Pushed as much as he wanted, but it landed too early, spreading his leg wide instead of pushing both of them forward to cover more space.
It's been a busy day here on the main pole, the MKO Abula National Stadium. Still the long jump ongoing, waiting our finalists. Here's Olua Tobioba Alaolua, competing for Anambra State for his next attempt. That's good. Behind the takeoff board, the white flag is raised.
Pushed forward really strong, didn't bother stepping on the white board at all, just to be safe. Keeps his hand up and makes sure that his legs landed first. Smiles, very young boy. Are we looking to even do better? He's had some good jumps. Just having some communication before going to get prepared for maybe some other opportunity.
Code beep number 138 coming up next. Here comes the run up. Time to take flight. Not as high.
I think it's a bit heavy on the ground. His lifting has been really poor. And you see, he's got that strength to make the run. And when he gets to the white board area, he slows down unnecessarily. And that's because he doesn't want to have a false jump. But even at that, he should be doing better with his experience as far as this is concerned.
Gateway Games 2024 long jump qualifying. The main ball of the MKO Abula National Stadium. These athletes competing for a place in the finals.
Was lucky to have that white flag. Thought he had overstepped the whiteboard, but seemed to get it right, and a good takeoff, close to hitting 7 meters. It looks like one of his best is done. The representative of Team Ogun, hopefully looking to do better than he has done so far.
Who will make it to the finals? Long jump, men's qualifying. Attempt after attempt, we're back underway from the very start. Tamuno Henderson, lovely name.
Got a white flag up for him, Tamuno. But not happy with how much distance he covered. Looked behind and saw that he wasn't close. See him moving with that anger. It's been warning them from the back. It's a huge pain for him. He would have wanted to do better.
Crowd still very much alive here. A 4K Simon Oshasha ready for his next jump. Here he comes. A 4K Simon Oshasha for another decent jump. This is really close. It's going to be close. Once again, stepping above or beyond rather the takeoff board.
A pain for him at this point. Not what he wanted to see. Team Edo came up without the support, and the athlete just didn't get it right as far as his takeoff was concerned. A bit of that error put him off, and you'll be wondering why that small reason is enough to stop a beautiful jump like this. It's all because, just like in football, the ball has to cross the line completely before it becomes a goal. Painful for this man. He will be hoping that something better comes off if he has the opportunity to.
God gives Rukewe for another attempt. Well, looking like a finalist from the jumps he has dished out so far.
That energy and which he runs, pushing himself forward, shows that he wants this one really much. Suspends himself and moves even more in the air. Should be amongst the top 8, as you mentioned. And we're looking to make it happen in the end. Kudos to him.
Wisdom Gilpin ready to go. Here comes Wisdom Gilpin. He needs to work on his landing and his takeoff. And so far he's been able to take off behind the takeoff board, but the flight and the landing is just too poor.
Finding it hard to stretch his legs so he can move even further, but lands like an amateur in that situation. Still less than 5 meters.
Sunday Chichiben. And you wonder why he's still in this long jump qualifying. A shake on the head.
Takes off the bandage. I think he wouldn't be getting amongst the top 8. He's done 3 times now and none is good enough to get him through. That injury has really put him down. The poorest of jumps we've seen so far. How do you overstep and still not go further? A really, really poor one from the last jump we're seeing. And that's just a replay of what I'm talking about. Moves really higher, but how do you land like that? It's really, really agricultural. Such landing is not even close to it. We just hope that he finishes amongst the top 8, which I doubt. He's not had a reasonable jump in the last 3 that we've seen so far.
Now some photo ops ongoing here at the main bowl. Some pioneers of sports and the National Sports Festival just posing for some photographs.
Talk about top names like Yusuf Ali, one of the top long jumpers we ever had in Nigeria, a 3-time Olympian, best known for his gold medal at the 1990 Commonwealth Games. And you have men who are looking to be like him or even break his records, also doing it right here. Tobechukwu Imano, not happy with himself at all. I think his landing wasn't bad, but he sat, and that's where most likely his counts will come from. Tobichuku, Emmanuel Nwoko of Oyo State.
Once again, it'll be cool Ulua Toby. Once again, the crowd love his energy. This was good. White flag raised. I'll be surprised if I don't see him in the top 8 for the finals.
I think he's most likely going to nick a medal. Still showing as one of the best so far in this. Had a good run. Increased his pace when he got closer and swung those legs in the air. Looks like he did a bit over 7 meters unofficially though. Just waiting for the confirmation. That's how to go about it. If he had stretched his right leg forward, maybe we would have been talking about a better jump for him.
Some couple more medal presentations currently ongoing. Medal presentations for the T1100 meters for the men. The gold, silver and bronze medalists on the podium.
The T11 category is for athletes with visual impairment. They most likely will be entirely without sight. They'll be able to perceive light at least, but they have no ability to see. They always have someone to support them while they run. And these are the best 3 we've had for the men's event. Posing for photos with the chairman, National Sports Commission, Malam Shehu Diko.
Well, the medal presentation continues. Long jump still very much alive. Awaiting our top 8. The attempt you just saw was from Damilare Julius Titilaya, competing for Ekiti State. To the 22nd edition of the National Sports Festival. Go on gifts from the invited junior athletes for his next attempt. This has to be his best jump so far.
Clearly a red flag, oversteps the board. And that's where the challenge came from. Not happy with the situation. The invited junior athletes wanted to do something right. Made that great run. But in the end, unfortunately, overstepped the whiteboard. And that makes all that he has come here to do today. His best actually go down to nothing. Has to be cancelled and considered null.
Now, talking about the National Sports Festival, clearly Ogun State and our citizens have clearly reaped some economic gains. We've got food vendors and other small business owners enjoying a significant economic boost from the festival, placing Ogun State on the global map. It's commercial activities taking over nearly every available space, from the MK Abula Sports Complex to the Alake Sports Center and the Babcock University Hostel, underscoring the economic benefits of hosting a major sporting event like the National Sports Festival. The DG of the National Sports Commission, all smiles. Well, for the Ogun State government, this festival clearly has already proven financially rewarding. The vendors contributing several amounts of naira in fees to the state's coffers. There's not just the activities and the sports in terms of the residents, the traders. They have really benefited from the fact that Ogun State is hosting a sporting event as huge as the National Sports Festival.
You look around the stadium, left, right, northwest, east, south, all busy. And you know the funny thing, even after the sporting events late at night, it's still all bubbling music on some ends, where you walk all down to the left side of the stadium where the vendors are. See people still dancing, enjoying themselves, and really painting the city red. It's a huge fun time for these 2 weeks plus of this event happening right here in Ogun State. Really a sports festival. It's beyond the sports. The festivities are also not left out. Gateway Games Ogun 2024 has really lived up to the billings as far as the entertainment part is concerned.
Long jump, still waiting. Top 8 finalist. medal presentation still ongoing, and we've got the javelin for the men, para javelin, just receiving their medals. All on the podium, all smiles and happy. Well, we started the day with the Abula Games. It's been another interesting day for the 22nd edition of the National Sports Festival. It was a day that began with the Abula Games, then into track and field athletics. From what we've seen so far, well, we expect the intensity to increase. We expect the joy, the drama to continue to increase as we head into the final week. It's a two-week-long festival. So, from what you've seen so far from the first 7 days, I'm not mistaken, what can you say about this National Sports Festival so far? In the beginning, we were here at the opening ceremony where he was being tagged as the best, potentially. So far, do you see this being hitting the mark?
Yeah, the opening ceremony was great. I said it here, gave us that traditional feel in a world-class level. And what we've seen so far right here is also maybe not as good as the ceremony itself, but I tell you, athletes have come out to show their best. Planning's also has shown their best. Yeah, one or two flaws here and there, but that's why it's called the National Sports Festival. Improvement seen, and we've seen the beautiful stuff from athletes. You talk about Abula as one of the games you saw here. The beautiful performances, seeing the great runners we've seen, new names being brought up, and that's invited junior athletes also makes it spectacular. So all in all, for these great events, Emmanuel, I tell you, I've been really glad seeing the Paralympians, the Paralympic athletes, or the para athletes rather, come out here and all together put up as an event. It's just really been great.
Really been great for the 22nd edition of the National Sports Festival. It's been an interesting day. Abula Games kicks us off, and now we have some medal presentations to come. We'll see you again tomorrow. Hopefully another good time. My name is Emmanuel Sebastian. I've done this alongside Azubike Onicha. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye-bye.
Life doesn't wait, so why should you? With Blaze, you can buy now and pay later stress-free. You can also get 0% interest on insurance premium financing with free transfers and no-cost bill payments. And smart money management tools, you can save smart and stay ahead. Unlock financial freedom with Blaze by Premium Trust Bank. Premium Trust Bank, together for growth.
Our pride in the 90s, in the 800s, Chief Benga Abijo. Chief Benga Abijo, it will be accompanied of Chief Falilat Ogungoya MON Amatayo. Javelin, we start with javelin men for the deaf. Javelin for the deaf men. Presentation, bronze. Ike Godwin Kalu, Abia State. Presentation for the bronze star. Presentation for bronze for javelin deaf men. Ike Godwin Kalu, Abia State. Silver, Miyenga Eugene Delta. Presentation. Can we have the medals for the deaf, please? Deaf event. The athletes are here. Can we have the medals for the presentation, please? Presentation for deaf javelin men is ongoing now. Okay. Bronze, Ike Godwin Kalu, Abia State. Ike Godwin Kalu of Abia State. Silver, Miyenga Eugene Delta. Miyenga Eugene Delta. Benga Abijo is presenting. He's in company of Chief Falila Unkoya MON. And then the gold medalist and festival champion from Bayelsa State, Nwosu Jerry. Nwosu Jerry. Congratulations. The women get ready. The women get ready. Deaf women javelin get ready. Congratulations. Chigbenga Abijo will please present to the men. No. Are you sure? What is happening there? Is it men now? Men. The women now. Women now. Women now. Presentation for the women now. Women, take your positions quickly, quickly, quickly. Javelin deaf women, take your positions, take your positions. Shola Ogundele, the women are there. Presentation, please. Bronze, Ogbuagu, Maureen, Imo State. Ogbuagu, Maureen. Okay. Moses Praise of Super Sports. Please present these medals. Bronze, Ogbuagu Maureen, Imo. Ogbuagu Maureen of Imo State for the bronze. Moses Praise of Super Sports. Please present the bronze medal from Imo. Silver. Opuene Blessing, Kenibo, Bayelsa State. And the gold and festival champion from the Center of Excellence, Inume Gladys, Lagos State. Inume Gladys, Lagos State. Presentation for the deaf javelin women was done by Moses Praise of Super Sports. Ladies and gentlemen, please shall we clear up the track now? We go back to the track for 400 meters semi-finals. 400 meters semi-finals now. We suspend other presentation now till later in the day. Other presentation will be later in the day. We want to take the races now. 400 meters, women and men semi-finals now. We apologize. Just give us a few more minutes. We'll come back for more presentations. The long jump men qualification is still ongoing. Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate the presenters. Congratulations to the recipients. Thank you. Shall we clear the runway, please? Leave around the long jump area. Everybody, coaches, media, please leave the long jump area. Long jump is going on, please. Long jump is going on. Qualification is ongoing, please. Thank you. Everybody around the long jump area, please move away so that we do not interfere. So that we do not interfere with the events going on. Please, long jump qualification is ongoing. Thank you. Long jump qualification is ongoing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We go back to the track for 400 meters semi-finals event for women. I can't see the start. I can't see the start. Gentlemen, go to the wall, please. Please go to the wall. Thank you. Those around the starting area, shall we clear? Thank you, sir. Prof. We have silence, please. Quiet, please, at the background so that we can take the race, please. Thank you. Thank you. Silence, please, so that we can take the race. And I have an official of data, please. Hit 1. 400 meters. Women semi-final 1 will start very shortly. Semi-final 1. Please, those around the long jump area who are not officiating, please go and sit down. Go and sit down. All those around the long jump area, please go back now. Thank you. Semi-final 1 in progress. All together, we have 3 semi-finals for the women and then the men 3. Three semis. Semi-final 1, semi-final 2, semi-final 3. Charlie, Chas. Go to semi-final 2, 400 meters, women, semi-final 2. Featuring in lane 1, Victory, ONF with Solomon of Osun State, Blessing, Onozare Salami Ondo in lane 2, Anita Floran, Itoan Enorua of Edo in lane 3, Oluwatosi Oyinda Mola Abel of Ogun in lane 4, Odot Odion Udo This is inviting Coach Emily, the head coach athletics Delta. Udo Akwa Ibom is in lane 4. Mufiliat Yonkai Muhammad of Kwara in lane 5. Lane 6, Taiwo Rebecca Ogundele Bayesa in lane 7. And Nikoka Rita Muna Chizo. Thank you. Thank you. Semi-final 2 in progress for the men's 400 meters. Semi-final 2 in progress. Final 3. We have Chizon Precious Anayo of Edo State. Lane 2, Sarah Lori Orishamisa Bayesa. Lane 3, Miracle Uwem Donald Lagos State. Lane 4, Adedoyin Bemisire Adekpoju Ogun State. Lane 5, Happy Rashid River State. Lane 6, Ochinewega Believe Delta State. Lane 7, Success Bita Away Osun State. And lane 8, Olani Victoria Ayomide Edo State. Semi-final 3, 400 meters women. After this, we have the men.
Coaches around the long jump area, please move down. Around the long jump area.
Remember, the long jump qualification is ongoing, involving 15 jumpers. The discus event, men and women, are going on outside the pitch, as well as javelin women. Thank you. progress report from the ongoing long jump pitch, where the long jump men qualification is in progress. There are 15 jumpers, and the athletes are in their 5th round now. 5th round for qualification stage. Outside, the discus women and men and javelin women. Semi-final 3, 400 meters women. Now. Semi-final 3, 400 meters. After the 400 meters, women semi-final 3, we go to the men, where we have 3 semi-finals, and then lastly we go to the steeplechase 3,000 meters men steeplechase final. For the 400 meters women, $20. Interestingly, the record will be setting here, the record as well. I know you are watching the students here. We are record sport in this festival. 38-10 is national record. 48-10 is national record. We are record from here very fast. We have to be 2018. We have to continue to take the record before 2 women are present. The record goes again. This is 2016. Of applause. Shall we give a round of applause? The chairman, National Sports Commission, Malam Shehu Diko, the DG, other dignitaries at the state box. Ladies and gentlemen, in the tradition of the arts in Nigeria, everywhere we honor not only those who are alive, but those who have departed beyond. In the tradition of our sports, we observe 1 minute silence very shortly in honor of those who have passed on in the recent year. First on the list is Solomon Abariganda, Harrison Obiajulu Momo, and Raymond Matthew Agboro, and all of that. May we all rise for 1 minute silence in honor of these men, wherever you are. Shall we rise for 1 minute silence in honor of these members of the athletics family? In honor of Coach Solomon Abariganda, Harrison Obiajulu Momo, and Raymond Agboro Matthew. May we all rise in honor of them for 1 minute silence. Please, wherever you are. Thank you. 1 minute silence, please. Please, let's rise. May the souls of the departed rest in perfect peace. You may take your seat. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, spectators. Thank you very much. Also want to remind you that tomorrow at 10 a.m. here, We are going to have an anti-doping seminar, which is mandatory for all athletes and coaches and team handlers. The venue is the State Board Extension, time 10 a.m. This is mandatory for all athletes who wish to be invited to the national camp for both national and international competitions. Thank you. In the same vein, all athletics officials are invited for a small reception after tomorrow's morning behind the high jump stand, where you have the national flag. All athletics officials will assemble there after the morning session tomorrow. Thank you.
Semi-final 1 minute now.
400 meters, semi-final 1 for the men. Running at the following: lane 1, we have from Lagos State, Alamin Eniola Shiro. Lane 2, Ifebori Emmanuel Alade, Kwara State. Lane 3, Udo Dominion David, invited junior athlete. Lane 4, Shikiru Adewale Adeyemi, Oyo State. Lane 5, Ezike Enoasuko, Akwa Ibom State. Lane 6, David Agbonoka, Akalu, Edo State. Lane 7, Deji Slotan, Ogun State. And lane 8, Joshua Ibe Wali, FCT. 400 meters, men's semi-final 1. Over to the starter. Silence, please. Thank you. Quiet, please. Thank you. Come back. Don't break away yet. Come back. After the 400 meters men, who have the hopefully we should have a couple of presentation ceremony before the steeplechase men final. Once again, tomorrow at 10 a.m. at the State Board Extension here at the stadium, there will be an anti-doping seminar which is mandatory for all athletes and coaches. This is mandatory for all athletes who wish to be invited for national and international competitions. Signed by the AFA Anti-Doping Commission. The same vein, all officials are to assemble after morning session tomorrow in Sector F, where you have the national flag behind the high jump stand. Thank you.
It's for 3,000 Steeplechase men's final.
Go to the quorum now. Thank you. 400 meters. Silence, please. Silence, please. Silence. Silence, please. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy that, which I'm sure you did. Watch out for the finals of the event. We still have 2 more semi-finals for the event. The quarter-mile event, 400 meters. Semi-final 2 shortly. The race will feature the following. In lane 1 will be Nsika Francis Ogun, Akwa Ibom State. Johnson Chidera Nnamani, Enugu State. Wisdom Wednesday Alexandra Cross River. Lane 4, Alao Hafiz Abdurrahman, Oyo State. Lane 5, Sadiq Olalekan Owoyemi, Osun State. Lane 6, Nathaniel Samson Ogenelvo, Ogenelwega, Ogun State. Lane 7, Olaoluwa Gideon Obashola, Edo State. And lane 8, Michael Igbogboja, Delta State. 400 meters, men hit semi-final 2. Steeplechase 3,000 men going to the quorum now. Steeplechasers 3,000 men, please go into the quorum now. Thank you.
Once again, remember that
tomorrow at 10 a.m. here, there will be an anti-doping seminar. Go to semi-final 2 shortly. Semi-final 2 shortly. For this event, the lanes have been assigned as follows. Please, we appeal that all those inside the field who are not officiating, please leave the field now. If we have to apply security, we'll do that now. All those unauthorized persons on the field, please leave the field now, so that we can continue. All those on the field who are not officiating, leave the field now. Wherever you are on the field, near the canopy, around the high jump area, who are not officiating, please leave the field now. Thank you. All those unauthorized persons, illegal entrance on the arena, please vacate the arena now. Leave the arena now. All those on the field who are not officiating. Well, Jide Ogun, you assist too. Yes. Thank you. Leave the field. If you are not officiating, leave the field completely out of the arena. Thank you. Johnny Mercy. Thank you. Safe journey. Thank you. You arrive safely at your destinations. Thank you. Please leave the field. Thank you. Thank you. Leave the field completely too now. Thank you. Semi-final 2. Who features Chizom, Precious, Anna Yo, Fedo in Lane 1, Sarah Lori. Sorry. Semi-final 3 for the men. We feature Emmanuel Coleman, Baba Puru, Edo, Moses Onojowero, Bayelsa, Emmanuel Ifayo Jali, twice Olympian, running lane 3 for River State. Lane 4, 47, Victor Imen Samson, Akwa Ibom State. Lane 6, Gafari Atonda Badmos, Ogun State. Lane 7, Jeffrey Chidera Emedolu, Enugu State. And lane 8, Lekon Bolaji Oga, Oyo State. Semi-final 3, 400 meters. Ismail Sanjo, Cross River, come and pick up your ID card with the announcer. Official from Cross River, come and collect the ID card for Ismail Sanjo that was Lord Bompom with somebody. by somebody. Thank you. Official of Cross River, come and collect the accreditation card for Ismail Sanjo from the announcer. Thank you. Semi-final 3 now. The long jump qualification is done now. Thank you to the official. It's been a yeoman, 15 of them. And then for the qualification, Ismail Sanjo, distant runner.
Men.
400 meters men, semi-final 3. Semi-final 3 now, 400 meters men. The athletes for steeplechase are out, and those for presentation will wait after the steeplechase will take them, all things being equal. Presentation will continue after the steeplechase 3,000 meters. We'll go to semi-final 3 now for the 400 meters men. Semi-final 3. Quiet please, so that we take the third semi-final 400 meters men. Semi-final 3 in progress. The third and final one, the third and last one, 400 meters. Semi-final 3 for the men ongoing. 400 meters. Semi-final 3 in progress. They have done a very good job, both men and women. We are going to have very interesting finals for both men and women 400 meters. We'll meet in the finals where we are expected to have very interesting race. Not only interesting, but very, very interesting indeed. Quarter mile events. Are you back? Very shortly, we'll go to the next event on the track, the 3,000 meters steeplechase. Steeplechase. The steeplechasers are out already, and then very shortly, the journey will be underway. 3,000 steeplechase. We are going around 7.5 laps. Very shortly, we'll take the steeplechase. Please don't enter into the track, please. We still have events going on. Do not enter into the track, please. The track should not be used as a thoroughfare. Meanwhile, very shortly, we'll take the steeplechase 3,000 meters for men. We'll take the steeplechase 3,000 meters for men very shortly. But meanwhile, I'd like to acquaint you with tomorrow's event beginning at about 8 in the morning. We have high jump men, 200-meter women and men heats, long jump for the, we still have events going on, long jump for the para men, shot put for the deaf, and then the mandatory anti-doping seminar. The 1,500 meters for T53, 54, the long jump women for the para, and the 1,500 meters. We also have the 200 meters heat for women and 200 meters men final. The steeplechase, 3,000 steeplechase. After that, we continue with presentation of medals, which was suspended earlier on. In progress, just test running.
We start very shortly.
Not going to the field. We still have one event, please. We still have one event to go. One more to go. The Steeplechase 3,000 meters. Please do not go to the field, please. Thank you. Event is still ongoing, please. Remember, we are doing live coverage. Please. Thank you. The finals of the 3,000 meters steeplechase men is about to start. 3,000 steeplechase men is about to begin. Please leave the field now. We still have an event going on. Leave the field, please. 3,000 meters steeplechase men is about to start. Commencement of the 3,000 meters steeplechase men final. Seven and a half laps. 7.5 laps. Twelve athletes. Steeplechase, 12 of them running round 7.5 laps. A trip round the track is called a lap. They are going around 7.5 laps for the 3,000 steeplechase. The existing festival record is 14 minutes, 27.65 seconds. 14 minutes, 27.65 seconds. Set in 1989 Lagos by Abba Mustafa of Kaduna State. 14 minutes, 27.65 seconds. Existing festival record set during the 8 games in Lagos in 1989 by Abba Mustafa of Kaduna State. 14:27 is the record to beat. 14:27 is the record to beat. 12 of them. $3,000 steeplechase men final. One withdraw now. We have 11 of them. We started with 12. One has withdrawn. We have 11 left. They are going on 7.5 laps. A trip is called a lap. 7.5 laps. We are going around 7.5 laps. 11 of them left now. 7.5 laps for the 3,000 steeplechase men final. The record to beat is 14 minutes, 27.65 seconds. 14 minutes, 27.65 seconds is the available festival record. 14 minutes, 27.65 seconds is the existing festival record. You can see gaps are beginning to emerge, but watch out for the first three. They are still running together as a bunch. There will be a breakaway as events unfold. $3,000 steeplechase men final in progress. 12 that started, 2 have withdrawn. There are 10 runners still running. There are 2 withdrawals already. Out of 10 that started the journey, 2 have withdrawn from the race. 3,000 steeplechase men final in progress. athletes left in the steeplechase 3,000 meters men final. Out of 12 that started, we are left with 10. The leading two, very close race indeed. Watch out as they go into the last lap. There will be a breakaway. I can tell you each has a game plan for this race. Each has his own game plan for this race. 14 minutes 27:65 is the existing record. 14 minutes 27.65 is the existing festival record. 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go, which means they have done, or less than 3 laps to go, they have done 4 already, 4.5 already. 3,000 steeplechase men final in progress. 14:27 is the existing record. Please move back to the wall. Coaches, don't go close. Please move back, please. Move back, please. Move back to the wall, please. Those close to the track, please move back to the wall. Move back to the wall. Busola, please put them back. Busola. Here they go now. Please. Please face them and keep them there. Let them remain there. They can be singing, drumming. They can do their spiritual warfare there. But don't go into the track. Yes. Don't go near the track. Right. Leading athletes. Yes. There's a lap already. The leading athletes, the first 2 have broken away. The first 3 seem to have been sorted out. The medalists seem to have sorted out. Who win what is the problem now? Who win the gold, the silver, and the bronze? But the first 3 have sorted themselves out. The winners in the order of the medal is the issue now. The 3 of them have sorted themselves out. What a race. Steeplechase men final. 3,000. We started with 12. We are left with less than 10 now. Watch out as they reach the 200-meter mark now. 200-meter mark now. Who win the gold, the silver, and the bronze? The gold medalists are coming on now. Who win the gold? The gold, the silver, the gold, the silver, the gold, the silver, the gold, the silver, the gold. They are broken their way. Almost unassailable. They are broken their way. Almost unassailable. Let's clap for them. Let's continue to support them, appreciate and support them. Well done. 12 started the journey. 3 have completed it already. More are still running. 3 have completed it. Out of 1 is have more to go. Well done. Well done. Well done. 4 have completed it already. The medical team, please keep an eye on them. The medical team, please stand by. Keep an eye on them. Thank you. The medic, please keep an eye on them. 5 have completed the journey. 5 have completed the journey. And let's see now. 5 have completed the journey. All right. 6 and 7. The medical team, please pick him up quickly. Prompt attention. 7 have completed it out of the 12 that started. Earlier on, we have 2 withdrawals. 8 and 9 have completed the journey of 3,000 meters. We still have 1 more to go. Let's clap for him. Let's support him now. Let's give him all the support he needs now to finish the journey. Let's give it to him. Very resilient, consistent, and very enduring. Well done. Well done. 12 started, but eventually was completed by 10 athletes. What a race. What a race. I think they all deserve a round of applause. Well done. Congratulations. To God be the glory. Very successful day. Very, very successful day. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please for your attention. The football event will have its final matches here on Tuesday. The boys will play against Kwara. Ogun State, Team Ogun will play Kwara 7 p.m. under the floodlight. The girls will have played earlier, 6 p.m. The girls will play earlier. Ogun will play Kwara, men. 4 o'clock is for the female final. Delta is playing against the invited athletes, call them Flamingos, but Ija team. Ija is playing against Delta ladies on 4 p.m. on Tuesday, while the boys, Team Ogun and Team Kwara, will play at 6 p.m.
ITG. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Today, that marks the end of today. Tomorrow event will start here at about 8 o'clock. DJ, hold it, don't show your skill yet. Hold it down. High jump men, 200 meter women and men hits, long jump for the para men and women, short put for the deaf men and women, and then 200 meters heat for men and women. In the same vein, tomorrow I'd like to remind you that at 10 o'clock there will be an anti-doping seminar here at the Steeplechase extension. This is mandatory for all athletes, coaches and team handlers. It is mandatory for athletes who wish to be invited to the national and international competitions. On behalf of the MOC, the LOC and all stakeholders in athletics, thank you very much for being part of today. See you tomorrow at 8 o'clock. God bless you and good night. DJ, thank you. God bless you and good night.
Faruku, Shanasi Ladi Momo. Obi. Azanga. Obi. Easier. Obi. Karima olori gogo, o ka fẹ́ lọ sí Kasani gogo, o ka fọwọ́ bá mi ní dodo, sotule. Karima fi Pablo sílẹ̀, ó ń tẹ̀lé Rishi, torí ṣe mo ní nọ́mbà Wizzy. Ọlọ́pàá yìnbọn fólè, àṣọlé láyẹ̀ká, eré lẹ́sẹ̀ ọlọ́pàá náà pápá fúnra. Àwẹ̀ máa ṣòwò mọ́tò yàwó náà lọ́dọ̀ mọ́lé. Kí ni definition ó kúlé? Kókó ọmọ wálé kó máa túlé. Fẹ́sà dàgbà lọ́rẹ̀.
Tutti on the beat.
Mo gbé. Alọ́rẹ́ mo gbé lọ́dọ̀. Ìgboro, owó náà ṣe gboro. Ìgboro, tó bá lówó, ó máa ṣe gboro. Ìgboro, owó náà ṣe gboro. Ìgboro, tó bá lówó, ó máa ṣe gboro. Owó ní senior, ìgboro ní junior. Ọmọ ìgboro sáré lọ́wọ́, kò lè fọwọ́ ṣe gboro. Ìgboro, owó náà ṣe gboro.